Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は94日目です。It is day 94. Yesterday, it was cruising, right? The vast majority of things were in the current level, and we're on the final day before level 10. So, this is going to be a quick one. Just like yesterday. Gonna substitute it sort of in a way with Wagotabi at the end. Let's get to it. All right. Okay. Wait, hold. So this one I stand, right? This one I have two possibilities. I mixed this one up before. This is independence. And the other one is standpoint. Still relatively weak. I plus and what does this turn out to be? Shiritsu? Shiritsu? Pretty sure it's independent. No, it's standpoint. Oh no, it's private. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about private. Okay, so this is private because it's where you stand. So that's still Shiritsu. So what is independence? It's probably I plus decision. Yeah, these two will recur all the time. It's the mnemonic doesn't distinguish between how they work, so it's just got to get used to it.
2011年 視点
保つ
私立
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit my mute. So we're thinking about before, right? This is Mosugu. No. Anarazu. One of our trouble characters, both languages. Anarazu. Trying to think of nope. Before it's before and zoo. I think it's Kanada Zoo. I don't know how they phrase this. What else could it be? And oh wait, Mazu? No. Oh, it could be Mazu actually. Uh-oh. Sort this out. Mazu would be to do it like firstly you would do it this is Mazu because it sounds better, and it's first of all where you start with it.
Mazu.
That's still bad. Let's see. Because of maze, I remembered maze. That's how I went about it. Because it was how did I got to the meaning? You had before plus zoo, and then I thought of first of all or firstly, which then made me think about maze, and then I got to Mazu. The heck was doing? She? What is my vocabulary word for this? It's like the leader. Oh, no, wait. This is, yeah, this is doing, right? So the leader is just doing things, and the best thing they... I'm gonna say first of all. Yeah. The heck was car? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Just kidding. Just kidding. So Taza-kun, Dosashi. Not enough vocabulary. Soku.
Yoji.
Yoji. We gotta look at this right now, or else I'm gonna forget. So Shiritsu is to stand, but we also have to look at, I think all of them are combined with stand. Let's see, Tatsu, the other Shiritsu, Jiritsu is independent. So itself still plus stand, right? And it's Jiritsu. For independence. And then one more. Shiritsu, Jiritsu. Tairitsu is fine. And this is private life. Jiritsu. Oh no, this is private. Oh, I could use private college as an association. That's right. And then standpoint. A standpoint is fine because it's stand and point. That's fine. So it's just Jiritsu, and Shiritsu. A place you stand is your private place. You're able to stand using yourself. Okay. Alright. Bound to happen. 50-50. No, those are vastly different things. So, okay. Kyonen. Oh, I added an ooh. Pretty sure I added an ooh there. Not gonna talk about the one-off mnemonic for that. But that would be a double check thing. So, can't really do anything about that yet. They go, let me see here. Oh. Center.
Go.
Oh. I just got a clip about this. Wait. Yeah, I got a clip about this today on the algorithm.
去年。
去年。
早い。
早い。
夏。
夏。Oh, yeah, fine. And
先月。
先月。Did I hit something? Wait. Let's add this to the pile. Most of these are going to be rough because I think this is the next group that was the longest, right? It was the... Do I have any other hits on Kun? Definitely would get a little bit... I can see this coming to a much easier point in the future when I have an example of a Kun that like an example of every read so that I can use it as a prototypic way of farming for reads. But I'm pretty sure this one is a one-off too. How do I hit some? Might be barking down. I might be barking down a line and thinking that's not helping. What do you... I got nothing. I'm gonna assume it means to hit. That's as far as I can go. So we know the own. Right? Da. Got nothing. Two? Does two help me? Got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like I'm just completely drawing a blank. I don't know. Let's just write. That's I don't have a good guess either. Oh no. Whatever. Uni. Of course. Of course it's uni. Of course it's uni. Of course. Okay. Uh okay.
Gazo.
Gazo.
Utsu.
To the heck is this standalone? Uh Everything about this character makes me want to flip a table. So it could be first. It could be before. Oh wait, did we? Oh yeah, we solved this one. So hit putsu to hit was fine, and to hit was actually the related to the mnemonic to get utsu. So what? I guess now I have very, very strong reason to review this character and life, right? This could mean a lot of things, but I think the one that is least used is Saki. So Saki, the way I remember it is we're thinking of sake. So Saki's tip, maybe like to the future, tip, ahead. first. It's definitely first. So first, it's not before. Well, it's kind of like it can be before, but I don't think not the standalone, right? So it's definitely first, future, tip, and what's ahead, right? How is this going to be confused with other things? So when it's sen, it can be last, or before, or the previous. Because it can be before. And then we just got mazu, right? Which is first of all, so a little before. What else we have? Saki mawari is the closest thing to this. Because it's using, actually it's pretty close to saki. So saki mawari is to arriving ahead, right? In anticipation. So this is to do something previously or ahead, right? So we could probably use saki mawari. That's probably part of the mnemonic. So I'm gonna use ahead for now. Right, so let's write that down. What is the I don't even. Hello there, Colonel. I don't even know what they ascribe. Oh, they ascribed before, didn't they? Or previous? What were the meanings for? I think they relied on previous and past, right? So previous slash past slash before, I would say. That's how I would consolidate that. And then we're using ahead. Wait. We're going with then saki mawari. Saki mawari to get ahead, which gives us saki. That's probably what I'm gonna rely on from now on for the time being. Thinking of other Japanese words to relate to the characters must happen at some point because these mnemonics are only temporary things. And then what other? Okay. Shellfish? Yes. I screwed this up the other day. Ningen. No. Nennaka? No. Nenchu? But this is the whole year, right? Oh, we're getting into some dicey territory now. Ooh, today is gonna be a little slow. Okay. So, onyomi. So we have choices. Nenchu. Nenchu sounds fine. But you could make an argument for Toshinaka. Toshinaka would be two kuns together. Or it could be Toshinaka. Toshichu. No, that's awful. That doesn't sound like anything I'm familiar with. Can it be Nennaka? That sounds kind of... So it's probably Nenchu, right? And then this is like the whole year. I don't even want to think about this, but the easiest way to think about this is throughout the year. Because if you are in the middle of the year, it's both early and late. This is then wait. Oh no, this is special. It is special. It's Nenju because because, you know, you just know when you just know.
年中
Nenju. No reason. Actually, did they explain? This is Jukuko, which usually means onyomi if you know the reading and how to read it. Naka does have a strange reading though, which is Ju. Actually, hold up. Let's go to Naka or Ju. It's no, Ju is a modified read of Chu, but it's not a rendaku, right? It's not a rendaku. This is just special. This is a special one. I'm not surprised that I would be stuck on it. So let's go write this down too. So far we're at peak. So year, middle, year plus middle. It's a Jukuko, but it's a special, so we need to know. Well, first we got whole year. Check. And then it's a special. So nen on plus Ju special. Own special. At some point, probably the ones that I get stuck on consistently will be the special cases. Probably. Especially these special cases. And we'll have to chalk it up to exposure and whatnot. The whole year, Nenju. Okay. Back to Guru you go. Makes sense. Which is Saki.
先
That one is gonna be fine in the future, I think. Wait. Shokuji?
食事
Oh, right. So it's senjutsu, right? But it's not yesterday, right? Because we know that as kino. It's the other day. Or like other days. And right? Senjutsu is the other day. Not yesterday, but the other days, the previous days. Which technically includes yesterday, but not specifically yesterday. Even though honestly I know that it's probably more common to say kino when you're referring to yesterday, but if you were being facetious or like if you were being non-specific, it's like I'm not sure if it was yesterday, I would still use a senjutsu as opposed to like, you know, like I don't know it's yesterday, but it could be yesterday. So senjutsu. I don't know. Fine.
先日
That one's okay. It still involved all that kanji being a weak point. Oh boy. This is injustice. Fuse.
不正
Or not allowed or something like that. We got some really weak ones. Shellfish? Nandesu ka? How does shellfish work? Do I have a wait. Do I have a word using this? Yeah, I'm starting to find another pattern now that is a problem here for me. And that's this is even more noticeable in WaniKani, because in HanziHero, when I get more vocabulary, right? So Kevin goes through and tries to get at least one vocabulary, if not 2 or 3, that's attached to the character that gets unlocked. This one, usually Kevin's one deals with the read itself, so he's like trying to get one thing to one read. But in Chinese it's nice because most of the characters have singular reads, sort of. And then in Japanese that's not the case, and then every time a character kanji is unlocked, there's no guarantee that it's going to use the read that you learn for this character. And I think this is one of the cases. That's why I do not remember what the read is for this, because the vocabulary word, I swear the vocabulary word that we have is kai so far, which is not this. Or is it this? Oh, no, maybe it is this. Wait. No. I'm kidding. This has got to be kai. I don't have any other reads, so that's fine, right? It's the only read I can remember. Okay, all right. So never mind. I'll take it back. Maybe there isn't a situation. So there isn't a situation because it would use the read that you learn from the kanji, and then at some point later they will introduce the other reads. So the other reads can end up being different vocabulary. Now the problem with that is that if you want to type a read for this kanji and you only think of the vocabulary, then you can't enter those reads. So you would still have to remember the very specific read. For this case though, I is a kunyomi, and I don't actually know if it has an onyomi. It probably does, and I haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'm getting it. I think I'm getting an idea what I can do. So what is it? Shellfish, kanji. We had to write like kanji, shellfish, which is still shellfish, standalone, and like vocab, right? Which equals I, because it's the only read that we have. Which makes kai a kun sometimes. Some things are onyomi, and this gets even more confusing because there are some where the character, the only read I know is onyomi, and when they stand alone, they're not kuns, they're ons. So there's also that. So we can't rely on the idea that they're always going to be kun. Let's see. Anyways, it's very rare to be stuck on a kanji in onyomi kanji read in WaniKani. So that's one reason why that one was a little tough, because I was thinking of an onyomi read, but it defaulted to a kunyomi read because it's more common. I don't know. I actually not quite sure what their reasoning was for using kun in certain places. I don't say shellfish very often in English either. So, interestingly enough. Let's see. But that doesn't mean in Japanese this isn't common, because it could be a very common thing to classify shellfish, and it might not specifically be just shellfish. It could be a fish that has a shell, like a, you know, what is it called, chitin, right? Anything with chitin. Yes, let's see. Well, today's been interesting. Have to tell me a story? Okay, you were picking up your number for the bridge run. Oh, your bib number? Yeah, and then we left and a car accident happened up front. Another car accident. And a person kept honking at you, but the officer was doing this thing and it became a 1 lane, but then the officer literally looked at the guy honking and yelled at him and told him to wait, and I was dying, but your friend was stressed and was like, WTF. Oh no. Well, I'm glad to hear you're safe. Isn't that the second accident? I'm pretty sure you told me you went to the Chick-fil-A and then you witnessed another accident. What is this about accidents? I mean, granted, I do see accidents too whenever I'm traveling, or like whenever I'm out, I just coincidentally happen to witness the result of an accident as well. But man, you weren't even in a car to witness the accident. Dang. Well, I'm glad to hear you're safe. I'm sure. Was the accident like a fender bender or something? I don't know. It kind of sounds like traffic. You know, it might be like a local place, and then it was a low speed fender bender or bumper or something. Someone forgot to stop at a red light, maybe something like that. Maybe they were texting. It's the South Carolina, Charleston area. They definitely have the worst drivers you've ever seen. Right? You lived in Cali. You know, as I understand the like I'm very sympathetic, right? I'm sure after witnessing 2 car accidents in the span of a week would make one believe that they're the worst drivers, right? Sampling. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's take a look. Let's choose a metric, right? Let's choose a metric. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's choose a metric. Driving accident frequency. I don't know how they're gonna measure frequency. In by states in the United States, right? South Carolina. One of the top 5 is South Carolina. Actually, I'm kind of curious where. It's per 100 million. I guess VMT is 100 million vehicle miles traveled. It's Mississippi. Mississippi has a 0.03 parts per 100 million vehicle miles traveled greater. It's not, wow, that resolution's fairly small, but the top 5 are not like super significantly different from each other. Well, it is kind of. 0.03 is pretty high per 100,000. Let's we're not talking about severity, right? No severities. or something. Just curious about accidents. So we're not talking about like deaths and lethality. That's a bit too morbid for a metric. But yeah, I wonder where they're generating these statistics from. Yeah, you see, every time I type now, it's like, thank you, Gemini. You're very helpful in summarizing things, but I have no idea. Okay, so apparently it's coming from this and this, but how do they synthesize this information? What happens when I click on this? Am I gonna get blasted by ads? Okay, driving behavior. Where's the breakdown? Oh, they go by, oh, so they bin by region as well. Okay. Hold. I just want to see, I want to see a complete list. Can I get a complete list, please? Oh, here it is, maybe. Nope. Oh, here we go. States with the best and worst drivers, right? Oh wait. Oh, now this isn't even based on the average score in all categories with low rates of speeding and drunk driving. Oh, okay. This is holistic. This is like a statistical average across multiple things. So, how does this work? Oh my gosh, I would need to look through the entire methodology of this thing. It's from courtesy of the US Census Bureau thing. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so overall, let's look at overall. Overall, in terms of like a lot of things, I don't know what the metrics are. I can't, I have to dig into the primary on how they evaluate like the parameters. But South Carolina is number 47 out of 51. 47 out of 51. So that means they are, if you reverse the order, number 5. Now, looking at this scale, it basically goes parabolic. Whatever metrics they used, it went parabolic at the end. So New Mexico is parabolically off the charts. And then tone it down a little bit, Mississippi. Then tone it down a little bit, Wyoming. And then you're starting to smooth out as you're going, but off the charts. So we have basically southern, Wyoming. That's interesting. Louisiana, Carolina. Where is my personal comparison so that I can like frame my my empathy here with you? I lived in several states, or been in several states multiple times, and every one of those states are in the top 10 most competent drivers. So yeah, I might have a little bit of a more rosier, I would say this probably would affect my perspective on how rosy it is. Where is California? You mentioned California. California is above the median, above average. So California is a little bit better, like above average. In terms of West Coast, let's go like let's look at Oregon. Below average. Oregon is below average. Washington, where's Washington? Washington is slightly above average. So California is slightly above average, as well as Washington. Oregon is slightly below average. So they're around average. If we're talking about like trying to gravitate towards exceptional, West Coast is around average. The Northeast generally has the highest driving proficiency, which is where I lived most of my life. So we're talking about New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, even in the Midwest, Illinois. So we got Maryland, Maine, and then somewhere in like the not West Coast, but further inward, but in the like Idaho, Utah. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. But hear me out. I have no idea what the metrics are and how they normalize for like volume, right? A volume, infrastructure. So take it with a grain of salt. This is using a normalized ratio of various, it's using a z-score. It's using a z-score, and I'm not sure how familiar you are with data sets, but z-scores is a way to like have many parameters contribute to a single parameter as a rating. So a z-score tends to be a rating system, and that rating system can be very complicated, right? Complicated in the sense that it could have certain biases and certain things that they're trying to normalize out, but usually it gets a little bit more modest results, right? So when you're encompassing a lot of variables, a lot of times the results don't differentiate a lot. There's not a lot of resolution. However, looking at this chart though, if they had like 4 or 5 different things contributing to the z-score, this is crazy how desperate it is. Like the range goes from off the charts in one end and off the charts in the other end. Like that's crazy for a z-score. Typically when you like throw in lots and lots of factors and you try to normalize everything, the resolution is very modest statistically. Like, oh, what's the difference between being 0.2 factors less competent than 0.2 factors on the other? And it becomes, but we're talking about more than like 5 standard deviations in range. Like I can't even process. You'll see me in an hour. Oh, you're going to CrossFit? Oh yeah. No worries. Don't worry. I'll still be here. Ryan saying you should leave. Yeah. Take care. Enjoy. We'll talk more about this later. But yeah, you don't know. It was bad and was just so confused on why the guy was honking at you when the car is blocked. Yeah. No, but it's fun. Like, we'll talk about it later. Okay, it's a really fun topic. I'm not aware of this measuring driving proficiency in the United States. Well, it's gonna take me like a whole evening to figure out what kind of parameters they use for driving metrics. Jeez. All right, back to avoiding things I don't remember. Okay, so this is recent, right? So we have Ida, Han, that we need a kun, and this is definitely a different kun than Ida. Ida mo naku. That's awful. Ida is definitely for standalone. So what is in between? Namo? No. At this point, I might as well just guess. I could get this. Something monaku. Is it long? What does this mean? We can use what it means. So we have interval plus monaku. Interval plus mol. Does mol help me? No. Does not does help me. And possibly adverb. shortly. This is shortly. Yes. So it's arriving shortly, like the train station of arriving shortly. So this is more like period of time. It's not a long, like not long interval, right? So what is not long interval? Son of a bee sting. Ascate. Jeez. What are you? I wanted to say ma each time. So mamonaku sounds fine. But what about mom? Is it mom? It's mamonaku. It sounds like mamonaku, but I have no idea why it's mamonaku. Okay. We'll go with it. Mamonaku. Question mark.
Mamonaku.
Your mom is going to be here before long. Oh, okay. It's just your mom. You better hurry because your room looks terrible. Okay. Alright. Few years, several years. Did I write few years for this? Or do I have to write several years for this? I'm gonna get so triggered if I write few years. Or, oh, it could mean recent. It could also mean like the recent years or several years. I'm gonna get so triggered here. All of these things are oof. I think this includes many of the things I've messed up previously. But so far, all of these are weak. Or like, many of these things are weak. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this doesn't even have to deal with time, right? Because this is talking about a person. So a few years as in, like, youth, right? Or young boy, youth. Because how did I get to youth? It's largely based on the sound. It's actually based on the vocabulary. So this is few years, right? However, when I asked myself, what does this sound like? How do you read that? We have shonen, right? So shonen, which I know is youth. Why is it shonen? It's just shonen. It's shonen.
人間
Ningen.
Shounen.
Shonen. Okay, hold up. This is to support. And the reading comes straight to me, so we'll think about it. The famous person. Wait. Meijin. Oh no, this is not a famous person. Meijin is an expert. I guess it's kind of a... Right? Meijin is expert. I feel like I've locked this in. This was one of the special turn of phrases. A little out there. What are the special nen we have so many of these. So let's otona. So in this structure, otona dori, where second, and then we learn how to count, right? That was that. And then we have hakujin, kokujin, yo, yeah, you, Eugene, or friend, Eugene, Meijin, expert, Shujin, Shujin for head of household or husband, Nanin. What else is to the right? Public official recently, which is Yakujin. No, Yakunin. Beautiful person. Bijin. So this is Beijing. Right? Are the expert. It's fine. I mean, those are kind of okay. Nin and Jin. And Hito. What is this? Mura? Okay.
Hold
on.
Meijin.
Why was that so loud? I don't remember having that at all. Well, maybe. That last one. Tasueru. Right? Is it Tatsu? Oh no. Oh yeah, to support. That's the second time I've mixed those two together. To support and to help. They're nearly they're interchangeable to me in form of expression. You know, sasaeru. It was a 50-50. I tend to think about helping as opposed to supporting. More for a preference thing than, and it transfers to Japanese. This is special as well. How is this special? It's all or every, and I got this one. These are all stacks of regular error ones. So we're getting back-to-back error ones. I think the spacing is fairly inconvenient for these at the moment. Souvenirs, right? Souvenirs, subete.
すべて
subete. Go with Mimi. Town. Machi?
町
1年生
Nense.
氷
Ori. Ryosha.
両者支える
Asaru. Oh, Ito. Near rhymes should double check. No reason because I already know it. Thank you. And within a year? By the end of the year?
年内
間
A bit off. By the end of the year, within the year. Don't bit off me. That's baloney right there.
Sensei
I'll show you a guru. Alright, let's take the next one. Next one. Oh.
この辺
Go ahead. Hitsushi. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I actually don't know. Oh, I forgot the shortening. Of course. Yes. Congratulations
み
for not having an explainer for shortening. Congrats. Oh, wait. No. I think this is just certainly, right? Certainty. Certainly. Kanadazu? No. Is this Kanadazu? Does this happen to be Kanadazu? Even though I was getting it mixed with Mazu? Certainly, right? Certainly. Without exception, surely. Okay. And then... I'm still out on...
小学生
I'm still out on what this is. Ananazu doesn't help. Like the re doesn't help. What else could it be?
必ず
It is Kanadazu. Yes, I can't. Oh yeah, this one is. Forget it. That's why I don't remember this. This is like rote memory, and like rote memory. Period. This is way out there. Too far way out there. We'll just pretend like it doesn't exist.
必死
Oh man. Oh no. So wait. So now I have two mixes for this. Either it's traffic or is it intersection? Or both? Like you're mixing paths, right? Oh, okay, so let's just add more to this. Today is exhausting because it shows the weakness of things don't improve over time for these things. So we have mix plus pass through, right? Mix plus pass through, which then I want to say traffic or intersection. Does the read help me? The read would be call this special as well. Call two. Call two. Oh. Or just use traffic. It's traffic. Mix pass through. So I'm still not sure on the read though. Which is next?
交通
Otsu. It's okay. So what am I? Okay, so I need to look at tsu. Right. Otsu. Toru. Tori. And tosu. Okay, so I don't actually have an intersection yet. Do I? Gaiko. Oh, mazeru. Oh, I don't have an intersection yet. I have to intersect. Okay, okay. So I was overthinking it. Fair enough.
切り取る
Kiritoru. Did I add this? No, I did not add this. Okay. All right. So today is a smorgasbord of weaknesses. It's these weaknesses continue to persist until I change something. So we're going to change it soon enough. And we have to have enough. Trying to look at how big of a sample size I can get before I swap up all the weaknesses. I think one of the solutions, in my opinion, to some of these things is to have the read and the meaning go back to back to compensate, because having them not organized like that does not bring the two things close together, and separating them might make it more difficult, and certainly that can work for some people, but having them back to back tends to align up meanings more than as a mechanical thing, right? As an output thing. I mean, some people will argue, well, that can become a liability or a crutch. Like, well, that not whatever gets me to the result that I want comfortably, perhaps what we're gonna have to settle for today. Some of the I think the vast majority of these are rote memory things. Yeah. So the difference between I stand and self stand, it's gonna deal with rote memory separation. First of all, right? First of all, Mazu is special, and then we have Utsu. That's actually special right now because it stands alone. Saki Mawari into Saki, that's special. Nenju is special. The kanji for shellfish, because of its vocabulary, is also special. These are all exceptions to the rules, or to the most consistent pattern of WaniKani, which makes sense. Interval Mamonaku is also special because of Monaku, right? Part ending. Shonen is also special because it's a variation in not dealing with time. And mixed pass-through is okay. Mixed pass-through is okay. I just overthought it. That's my fault. I think all the ones that we got stuck on again and again and again, it's pretty exhausting because all the special exceptions and whatnot do not have anything attached to them, which I will have to do myself at some point. So everything that is less frequently addressed and rely on rote memory is obviously something I'm weak in. I don't have great rote memory. Let's see. Let's go over this. So jammed in, history, tent. Jammed in, history, tent. Found, building, spicy, heavy, anti, brush, correct, machine, coat racks, helicopter, cleat, pope, spring, squid, yurt. Still didn't look up how to pronounce this. Gladiator, eternity. Okay. And then let's do our reads. Sticking to their guns and ordering from onyomi to kunyomi, I think would have been unapologetically great, in my opinion, instead of trying to do like a JOPT thing. Personally, like to the win of people who think that they want relevant stuff. If you want relevant stuff, you can read things. But I think sticking to a 100% bottom-up approach is, in my opinion, a great long quality of life play. But instead, I feel like it's half and half. It's okay, not half and half, but maybe like 20-70. 70% sticking to your guns on building a foundation and building bottom up, but then there's some top-down decision making, like skipping to kun for characters with own, and then finding an instance of that with own. Not apologetic, so you've got like a weaker side of things and then a stronger side of things. Kevin stuck to his guns. He basically said like, I know this is the way, but we're focusing on the characters and associating the things with the characters, and very specifically one read and one meaning, or trying to find the consistency in that, as opposed to lining up with like, oh, why do I have to learn this word or vocabulary when it's irrelevant and it's rare and whatnot, which is very, very, it's a conversation of, it's a very common topic, thread comment on WaniKani, where someone's like, why do I have to learn this word? It's not like I'm going to use it and whatnot. And I think that comes with the idea that there is an established expectation that certain words will come up, certain reads will come up, according to JLPT and whatnot, as opposed to making the thing consistent, right? Oh, we're gonna skip to kun because this is less frequent. We're using these examples because these examples are more common than the other examples. Like, well, yes, I can kind of see that if you're going straight to reading, right? When you're going straight to reading, eventually you want to read, so you want to be able to know the more common things that occur when they're graded. However, when it comes to like the expectation of using your foundation to learn things, they introduce inconsistencies. And then when you're doing two different things, then whenever you're doing a situation where you're like, oh, I'm gonna choose to stick, those who like the 30% of the time will dislike the 70% of the time, and then those who like the 70% of the time will dislike 30% of the time. So I'm more like the former than the latter than the former. I like the 70% of the time when they stick to their guns and make things consistent, but every 30% of the time I will have to come up with something. Not a big deal. It's pretty clear that pretty much all the words I get stuck on is the inconsistent ones that are due to their lack of foundation for anything. It's a write-off. Most of these are write-offs. As in, oh, okay, you know this, but this is different. Like, you know this, but this time it's different. Same but different situation. I think today, we'll see. I think it's 7 out of 9 of them. And then all the other days when it's not these rotating around, right? Heckin' Guru and Apprentice shenanigans thing. When they roll back around, it's like, oh yeah, they're still there. While clouded by, like, when these show up, the ones that are progressing, it's like, oh yeah, okay. I mean, very, very quick. Very, very fast. This level has been very fast because less exceptions overall. So yesterday was a great example. We covered all 50 that were introduced in both. Most of them were not exceptions. Which, it works when it works. And it's a threshold when it doesn't work. I do not believe this is true for HanziHero at the moment. More on that later. I have a lot of things to talk about on our day 100. That I discovered about myself anyways. Not about other people, just about myself. Okay. Pepper. Oh. Para. I. Eat. Chi. U. Ju. Wa. E. E. Jitsu. U. Oyo. Butsu. U. Yo. U. No. Yaku. Ya. Yo. I. Hai. Atsu. So. Ken. Be. U. I. So. Ju. Dan. Yo. Sho. Zo. Ka. Yo. Shin. Shin. Ken. O. Shi. Ken. We're gonna end up hitting the other 4. Yep. So let's go over these ones. Okay. So this is Sasa. Sasaeru. Right. 2 saws is the thing. 2 saws to support. So this is actually a non-issue, just spacing problems. This was a typo. again, the system does not include typo protection. Whether that's a crutch or not, it's definitely up for personal opinion. Oh, Ito. Oh no, not Ito. Wait, yeah, Ito. And what's even particular, this is one of the near rhymes that are inconsistent. So, eat, but not to be confused with eats, which is itsu. Ito, bread. That's where the typo comes from. Typo to me is not just it's not just based on whether they're close together or a keyboard or mechanical thing. It deals with near rhymes. The near rhymes are unreliable a lot of times to me, because ito can, in the mnemonic, it actually uses the word eats, which is itsu. So lots of nuances of sound ends up creating typos as well. This is inconsistent. Eats and eats. So sometimes they would highlight under a partial word, so eats, but hey, remember it's eat for ito as opposed to itsu. So these ones I think create even more interference, and they actually offer resolution. This was bound to happen eventually, so I guess I'm not surprised it happened around now. Uni is a stretch no matter what, so u. Most of the uni ones are tough if they're not grouped together or reinforcing each other. So this is to hit. To hit, and what are you gonna hit? You have to hit an uni in a special way. That's where you get the utsu. And I just wrote to eat as opposed to hit. Jeez. I don't even consider this an issue. This one will probably be persistent to some extent. I can kind of see it being a little bit more confusing later as well. So shiritsu. So shiritsu, private. Although I did realize that I could pivot and use shiritsu daigaku as a association, which is nice. Or private college. So that's nice. I think this will become a non-issue because of that. This one, there is no underlying I don't know the stroke order of this actually. This character has two different stroke orders depending on which language, so just use this one. Oops, wrong article. No rules for this, so, or no, like, this is almost down to rote memory, so we'll just keep it at rote memory. right? Hishi. I might be able to do something about this though. This shortening in rendaku and special cases in the future. Frantic. That's probably gonna. And then this also deals with a weakness in mnemonic design as well, which is a very common thing as well. Which is being loose with your near rhymes. So one thing that I find unfortunate about the current way wait. Oh. Why am I drawing a blank on ne? Okay. So on Kyonen, right? This is the only time there was a mnemonic that deals with shortening resolution between kyo and kyo. Actually, maybe there's one other time. But because they're using near rhymes and they constantly shorten and elongate syllables between English and Japanese, this is bound to be a persistent problem. And it's how would I know this? Anecdotally, it is a persistent problem in the threads, in the forums, immediately. And it's funny because I think it's worth a discussion later in the review. While when you learn Japanese, you get used to the idea that it's very important to distinguish between kyo, and kitsu, for example, versus kitsu. Those things are very important in Japanese. However, while that is the case, you are spending a lot of your time using mnemonics that forego this. As in, they do not iterate on practicing this. So on the one hand, you're using mnemonics that make you forget or under practice or overlook this aspect of Japanese in order to still understand the Japanese. So this thing is a product of that. And by sheer coincidence, that's what happened here. I immediately thought Kyoto, but hey, remember that in this case, it's little Kyoto. I still remember this mnemonic. So it's kyonen as opposed to kyonen. And I think this happens multiple times in multiple mnemonics. Sometimes people would suggest that output does not affect input, but there is some level of habit formation that can occur when you're trying to learn something new. So one of the things that happened that I kind of consistently dislike is that there's no due diligence in re-emphasizing the difference between long sounds as perceived by an English speaker versus, I don't even know what they're called, just regular reads, I suppose, like kana. Let's just say kana, right? So there's a lot of liberties here and there. English, certainly it wouldn't hurt when someone says long versus long, but when you're using your mnemonics and you're relying on that and reinforcing a practice, I'm not surprised that in the beginning and forever, for a while, you're gonna get threads talking about, man, it feels awful when you get kyo mixed up with kyo. Well, I mean, yeah, eventually you'll get it, but there is going to be some growing pains, and I don't think creating mnemonics that neglects that would reduce this thing. And that's okay. I mean, I'm doing more or less what I feel that most of the people using SRS is going to do. You just remember it, because the mnemonics do not encourage you to know which one it is. I have a better example of this, probably. Like the most recent one is probably overcome on accept. This. So the key word is juice. Right? Juice. And this is pivoted versus jewel. For example. Now, why would this be? Because Jew versus Jew. Now you might be thinking, well, jewel sounds nothing like juice, right? First, you have to remember that Jew must be elongated, but actually it's Jew. Jewel. This is jewel. It's Jew. Jewel. Jewel. Juice is more likely to be this. Juice. So that is what I mean by due diligence. Now you can distinguish this by using rote memory. Use your rote memory to remember stuff, but their mnemonic is based on near rhymes of sound, and I'm very sound dependent. I mean, like, that's not a crutch. I'm not saying like I can't get over it and use my eyes and whatnot, but because of this, what I hear is that juice is Jew. Jew is in jewel. 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 Juice. So, I think there are, in this, like, this type of thing, I think there are like 10 now. 10-ish. Which I negotiate myself. So whenever it comes up on like a SRS review or something, I pause. That's how I know to pause. I pause on specials. I deliberately pause on specials and pause on near rhyme shenanigans, as opposed to writing something. Just specifically writing a mnemonic that gets you to think of a specific sound, or not at all, not even use the near rhymes. Like HanziHero, for example, dispense with that and do not use near rhymes. I think the perception of near rhymes is arguably complicating things a lot more for myself personally than they are helping. And one of the greater elements of why they're complicating more things is because the English is not treated the same way as the Japanese for sounds, and you're giving a lot of leeway, which, so I would say much later, I don't know, maybe by level 10, I would say by level 10, I think a good majority, maybe like greater than 50%, up like the average, the majority, right? 51% of people are going to ignore certain mnemonics and use cherry pick. They're gonna cherry pick mnemonic, which still is better than nothing, right? Cherry pick. However, in this group of ignored mnemonics, there's a chance it's going to be these things. These particular things are likely going to be ignored because, in my opinion, it actually creates more interference as you learn more reads and words. Like, as your level goes up, this stuff becomes more of a more hassle than it is useful. So that's probably what I'm going to do in the future, where like I want to specifically roll over some of these things as quickly as possible. I will probably group them together somewhere in my mind or on a piece of paper. I'm like, okay, these are the ones I'm going to commit early to rote memory because this stuff is inconsistent. This stuff. The Japanese is obviously quote unquote never inconsistent because it's part of their language. Do and do are fundamentally different, and they're very important to know that's different. But because you're using English to try to mirror this, and you're not applying the same rigidity, it's creating, oh, I'm going to be laxed. And then when I think of the read, I'm not going to end up being laxed most of the time because output does inform some sort of input over time. And that's probably one of the topics I'll talk about far more often later during the review. And I'll think of ways in which I'm going to circumvent that while using WaniKani, not other things. Other things, it's kind of different. Right? All right, and it's 6 p.m., so we have a few more reviews to do. A quality of life update. I know that they're constantly trying to update and like mnemonics and whatnot and doing things. So, oh, and I forgot to write all the other things. Hold up. Actually, there's more. Let's see. Did this cover most of them? It didn't cover most of them. So let's see. We covered Hitsu, or like Utsu. We covered Utsu. Right. No, I didn't go over a lot of the stuff that I wrote down because I was so caught up in I gotta do my due diligence here. So other things today we do have stand, right? So Jiritsu Covered Shiritsu. Okay. I have to do my due diligence. So Shiritsu. Shiritsu is being grouped with Jiritsu. Right. And then yeah, so that's one. We also have previous or last with Zoo. Which is Mazu. Turns out this one stuck out. You know? Mazu. Which was... I used first of all. Firstly. These are all going to commit to rote memory. We did have Utsu up there. And then standalone. Oh, and I wrote that too. The standalone for Saki. Oh, no. So this is Saki, right? Saki, which is going to be attached to Saki Mawari, right? Saki Mawari. What else we have? Year, middle, year and middle. Oops, missed a stroke. Special. Largely for the read, not the meaning. Right, Nenchu. Then we had shellfish, which is special in the order of things. This is Kai. It's special in a different way as well. So Kai is special because it started with kun, and the vocab is the kun, and also another thing that is glossed over is that Kai is more commonly represented as an own sound so far. But this is a kun sound for Kai. So when you're hearing it, you're gonna have many Kais. There are a lot of Kais that are represented as an own sound. And this is why this one's special. I paused on this because it's special. Intervals. What was it? Interval. interval mo mamonaku. Oops. Correction. Mamonaku. So mamonaku, shortly, and this is easier. This is not the greatest, but still nicer than your mother is gonna arrive shortly, but it's mother as opposed to ma or mama, which is actually not used very often. These two are not used very often. In fact, because these aren't used very often, they end up being a trap or being wrong, which is not. This is a synonym trap. Synonym trap happens with the any version of mother where there isn't ma and mama, and yet the mnemonics use ma and mama. So that's another due diligence thing, where there are mnemonics that reinforce needing to remember mama and ma, but any version, early versions of the kanji and radicals that involve ma or involve mother does not take ma or mama. Happened a couple of times. A very small, minor thing, minor inconsistency. And then shonen, shonen. I just rely on rote memory, like shonen. Is this a genre, a categorical thing? But it did take a while looking at this. And then if I were to think about how you would get to youth, it'd be, this is a special interpretation too. It requires a leap, right? It requires a leap. You could make an argument this can be interpreted as several years or a few years, which would be way in a different direction. And why would this be the case? You would think of it this way, because predominantly most of the mnemonics that are used tend to be one-step process. So while they're emphasizing taking the characters' meanings, the characters themselves, when introduced as kanji, do not have elements of do not have elements of youth, which I go back and retroactively do, and HanziHero is the same, which you go back and retroactively do. So like when you're introducing kanji meanings, therefore instead of being comprehensive, like trying to, I totally understand trying to add too much, right? Like if they introduce this, they don't necessarily want to introduce it's few. It can mean few, but it can also mean few. It can mean young, right? You have to go back and retroactively add these things, and that's why I like about the SRS system. Those things are spaced out. When you get them wrong, or you're confused, or you have to pause, like here, you can go back and add them to it, because this character implies young as well. If you take few and young put together, you'll see that like shogakko, or yeah, shogakko, shogakusei. It's young, as opposed to few. So that kind of thing that happens as well. Most of these kanji characters are one directional, much like HanziHero is. So it's not like there are any particular systems, but I think it's up to the user to go back and retroactively expand the characters' meanings. And I totally understand when they want to stick to as few, but it's also inconsistent for WaniKani and HanziHero. But HanziHero is a bit more consistent than WaniKani, where they would introduce two different meanings that are desperate from each other, right? A good example of this would be surface and express in the most recent one, which is this hyo, hyo, and or omote. Omote is another one. Omote, yeah, omote and hyo. They pivot between these two right away, right? So there are some that even have three meanings. That might be a pivot. So some of them start right away with it, some of them don't. One of them focuses on one, and it's out of the convenience of JLPT and like word occurrence. Something that belongs to like the 30%. So it's willy-nilly where like, oh, okay, well, you don't know yet, but this is a very common thing. So we're going to include the two equally common meanings. Kevin tends to stick to his guns and do 1-to-1 and let yourself figure out through the vocabulary. But that also introduces the point of me going back to adding those in. So I've been progressively very quickly adding them back in. Like, oh, now this character means three different things because I have three very common vocabulary that I'm used to. In this case, it's not quite as naturally part of the routine because the vocabulary they use seemingly has something to do with frequency, some cultural things, which makes sense. I totally understand that, like some cultural things. So and then, you know, JLPT, probably lots of factors go into how they choose their vocabulary. Kevin went a little hammer and say like, well, these are the words we're going to learn now because it helps us read the character in a singular state that is consistent. And then maybe later down the road, you'll make the connection that this vocabulary can be described, or this character can be described with a different type of meaning that applies to more vocabulary words that you're going. But his thought was he wants it to be consistent with that and then move on. Meanwhile, WaniKani is constantly pivoting. Constantly pivoting because those are common words. So what is the greatest example of this? Life. Life pivots quite a bit. This character pivots quite a bit. This character pivots quite a bit. So all the characters that pivot a lot, then you're gonna have vocabulary issues or harder time. Not that harder time is a bad thing, but more effort must be placed on these, which is what I'm doing now. So that's kind of my idea. And mix, for example, is a good one, right? Pass through is also one that is getting pivoted. So naturally, when I came back to traffic, I have problems where I need to sort them out. Can this all be part of WaniKani? Maybe. Is it? I don't really know if they want to do that. That sounds like a lot of resources, but I can certainly do it. So now I'm really stretching my time today. All right, so let's do these 4. I'm thinking about these things. All right. Senen satsu.
千円札
Senyen satsu. Uh-oh. It's not Mosu. Is it? Oh, it could be Mosu. It's Mosu.
申す
Because it's, again, the because thing. It's very common. It stays in that form. So that's a special one. That's why I paused again.
夏休み
Yes, me. At least they don't require the 2. Yeah.
さ
Okay. All right. That's it for today. I'm getting in the groove of talking about a few things here and there, practicing a few things and observations I have with using SRS, especially like this type of approach for SRS. All for the day 100 thing. All for what we're gonna change up and whatnot for day 100. Okay. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. What time is it? That's a wrap for WaniKani today in the Japanese session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? More than welcome to follow along if you want. More than welcome to follow along. Drop your hot takes. Worth a discussion. This again, all the stuff that I'm talking about is a first time for me. I find it's very cathartic and important to express these things to myself and practicing outputting and expressing these things. I myself have no experience. These are the first time I've ever used an SRS. In fact, weirdly enough, it's actually the first time I've ever used a flashcard system, as in like anything before flashcards. I did not learn science and all that stuff through the use of anything remotely like this. So it has been quite a journey, which I'll talk about more in after this entire year. Like throughout this year, I'll be talking more about that. I did not learn based on this. I might have just skipped over the whole flashcard situation, or using near rhymes as well. A lot of times mnemonics you think about is like poetry or a rhyme, a nursery rhyme. I don't use those. Those are not my primary forms of mnemonics. My primary forms of mnemonics is storytelling and meaning association. So when it comes to knowing what this character is, I write a story about it. And some of them really work. It does quite work, minus the near rhyme stuff. So this one is not a near rhyme, and it stays very sharp. Like, I'm not saying that you can't learn that way. I have a very, very high preference because I haven't ever done this before. So some people might be saying, oh yeah, but that makes it all easier, and why would you go about that? So I understand. I'm under practice. I don't use rhymes and whatnot as a way. This one is memorable because I think about campfires. I think about campfires and people exchanging words, right? And that's talking. So it's great. It paints an imagery. So I think 80 to 90% of the time, we'll say 85% of the time, whenever Co and Co, like the people that work at that's working on WaniKani, when they ever write something and paint a picture and then try to make them connect to everything else, like a collage of vocabulary, that's how I learn. So like, what else are people doing around the campfire? What other characters are hanging around the campfire? Anasu is hanging around the campfire. Oshieru is hanging around the campfire, right? Atatakai is hanging around the campfire. Ikari is hanging around the campfire. So that is my primary way of remembering things. So even disjointed vocabulary words like this, I'm connecting them all in situations. Most people who love doing this still, in my opinion, would need to go to another stage where they relate all the vocabulary together. Well, I've read a lot of books in my life, or listened and read a lot of books in my life, read a lot of articles, think, create, and most of the time I can group these things together, right? So, for example, the squid thing, right? This is a squid and a horse, and they're there to test your might. And Ken is there to train you, right? That has nothing to do with, well, and Ken is like a proper noun. It's literally a name, and that is far more memorable than trying to think of something that rhymes with Ken. That's a common word in English. A kennel or something like try putting a horse and a squid in a kennel, and then because kennel starts with Ken, you need to think of Ken. That's much more difficult for me, largely because it has no meaning. A near rhyme has no meaning, sentimental meaning, compared to having a story in which it imparts a meaning. Still tough, really tough. I'm telling you. And it also means that it could be a place that could practice. Like I'm terrible at writing song lyrics, for example. And stuff like poetry. I like writing them, but not the greatest with rhymes. Good example. All right, so that's it for now. For more on this in our 100-day review, and yeah, I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. So for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. Right. All right, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第87天，87天。It is day 87. We're hopping right in. HanziHero, the consistent middle workhorse. Okay, so we're turning over some older stuff now. Let's start with the Hanzi, right? Hua. So we're thinking drawing, right? Drawing is the component, it's a single component. We have to offset the single component. You take up. Hey, thanks. So hua, right? Brush on the ground. You're drawing a rice paddy. That is the component drawing, but the drawing leads to drawing in the mnemonic, and that's the only thing we can work off of. So then hua is Hulk in the bathroom of the auditorium. Missed its tie, so you try to draw one on there, right? So these ones are kind of limited in its storytelling because convenience, actually convenience. This he, I drew a blank. I don't know what happened yesterday. He, which is Harry Potter in the electric plant. It's very hot in there, so Harry Potter pulls out a magical spray can, creates a river, which is what leads to river. However, I was having trouble with the read. And where did I hang up on here? This is 视图. This one is a little bit of a pivot, but we're trying to picture something in order to try to do it. So it's still to try. It's probably one of the redundant ones. So 视图. Not too bad though. I think we're going into a new routine a little ahead of schedule. I'll talk about how these last couple days kind of shifted in my intent on gathering the vocabulary or the review.
黄色
黄色, yellow color is yellow color. 黄色的大楼,
黄色的大楼
which is multi-story building. I wonder if this, I gotta check if this takes building. I think building in general is fine. Okay. Ooh, that's probably一台黄色的车.
一台黄色的车
Oh, 一台黄色的车. I thought it might have been 4. It's 2. Okay. Don't think we have that yet. Not yet.
黄色
态度.
态度
Our first tai to help us reinforce attitude. 态度. The degree of attitude refers to attitude and its general degree of good and bad aspects. Yeah. 态度. 他的态度很友好 friendly. Oh, that's a great way to. 友好 is a little bit weak. Or being friendly, it takes me a little bit. 我喜欢他的态度。他对工作的态度 Oh, his attitude towards work. Yeah, I was looking for a full sentence, but it's an expression, just a phrase.
态度
态度
千万
千万 that is 10 million, all right. 1,000, 10,000s. If you have thousands, groups of 10,000s, you have 10 million. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. I wonder why they chose Qian Wang. I guess Qian and Wang are fixed units, so 3,000 Wang. Yeah, 3,000 Wang. 一比5000万元 1比5000万元
1比5000万元
That 3? Yeah. Okay.
千万
千万
部件
部件 parts and a piece equals parts and pieces. Yeah, you can take either of the meanings. 部件 Okay. Oh, I've seen this so many times. Right. 滑动剪动行动行动部件
活动部件
Dang it, it's 活 I really need to get this soon. 滑动部件我需要一些备用汽车部件 I need some 备用How does 备用 work? That's what is 备 and 用 prepared or reserved. Oh, spare, that makes sense. Spare. Reserved car parts. Yeah, reserved car parts or spare. That makes sense. I should add spare to this. I'm not sure if this is defined as spare, but reserved use, like reserved use. 备用这家公司生 something 电脑部件 manufacture
这家公司生产电脑部件
产 OK 生产 manufactures 生产这家公司生产电脑部件 OK
部件照片
照片 Oh, know this to illuminate a special slice of material in order to record the image. Yeah. Not quite the greatest, but 照片 works. Color. 音色. Oh, that might not be 音色 actually, but we'll see.
彩色照片，
彩色. And I was using a different color. 彩色照片. Although it carries the principal meaning anyways. 我们在 带 maybe 我们在带一张 yeah 一张照片
我们再拍一张照片。
拍 oh yeah 拍 I should have known that. 拍 because 拍照 yeah 拍照 is a thing to take a photo or photography 拍照 photograph photography. Okay, that's fine. Oh
照片
照片 all right.
黄色
yeah
部件
照片
照片
照片态度
态度
Wait, there was a typo. Okay.
千万
千万 Okay. It's a little more open. 公共 yeah. 公共 right. 公共 Public common, yes. Oh, they didn't go with bus? Okay. 公共
公共财产，
财产 So we saw 产 earlier too. What it relates those to? Okay, 财产 and then 公共游泳 游泳 on pool. I see. 游泳器
公共游泳池，
池 Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's no 器 sorry 池 Yeah 游泳池 I was using 器 from Japanese.
公共常态
常态 normalcy. So the often attitude. Normalcy is when your attitude is the same as it often usually is, yeah. Return. Don't remember what return is.
恢复常态，
恢复常态 Uncharacteristic 一反 Anti the one interesting uncharacteristic So okay I can kind of get where the 一防 we do not have anti yet 防一防 okay
常态
文
件
文件 a piece of writing could be a document or file or something else piece of literature document that can be a problem was this? This was right? Something 的文件。
密封的文
Oh,
件，
me. Dang it. 密码. Yeah, me. Dang it. It's a me in 密码。密封的文件。这些文件要收 something 好。
这些文件要收存好。
存 let me hear that.
这些文件要收存好。
存。
这些文件要收存好。
I need to hear this isolated. 存 is what I would go with, but in the future, haven't gotten that actually haven't gotten that sound at all yet. When, yeah.
文件。
文件。
心态。
心态 which is so attitude. Our attitude towards the world comes from the attitude of our heart towards things. Yeah. Mentality. Oh, and then this is psychology as well. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, checks out with Japanese. 心态. Okay. Change. Being maybe like something 变个文态，变个心态，
改变心态，
改变 OK， 改变心态。心态 me maybe that's me I don't know 生 that could still be 生好
心态良好，
良好，心态良好。Interesting. Twisted. Oh, there's bend.
扭曲的心态，
扭曲的心态。Oh, these contexts. No. Well, once we get those words, we can use attitude. Oops. We can use 心态 as
心态
as the context clue.
6万
6万 3,000 makes sense. 3万加 oh 3万加3万 oh yeah 等于6万 I can equal 6万美金 oh that's Chinese 美金6万美金
6万美金，
knocking
6万
all right 公共6万文件心态常态万岁 long lived okay I see that 10,000 years is long lived we would say 万岁 you're wishing something to live at least 10,000 years Kind of makes sense because when you think of 10,000 years as in years of age, it's like what face? So it just pivots to long live. Long lived. I would also say old, ancient, fossil, helix. I just say it's long lived. 万岁, 万岁. Yeah, there it is. Okay. To use like long live the king, like 国王国王万岁. Long live my father. My fatherland? Oh. What? Okay.
祖国万岁！
祖国. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. 祖国万岁. And then 汉字英雄中 Wait. 汉字英雄万岁.
汉字英雄万岁！
Okay.
万岁。点。
In canon. How? A steak and some fins. Dian, which Dian is this? Okay, that type of cannon. Diddy Kong is in the basement of the pawn shop. Got you. Where he's compiling a canon of definitive steaks and fins. Not that type of steak. He puts them in separate piles according to their rank of greatness, using his tail to move them around. Okay, so compiling things to be sold, maybe sticks and fins to be sold. I would place him in the pawn shop and in the basement, I suppose. That's kind of a tough one. Oh, that Dian. Oh yeah, that's right. 此店. Canon. Interesting. 典故, illusion, or canon, and then canon and deliberate canon, illusion. Old canon, classical. Oh, that's actually quite great. Yeah. Typical. So canon 型, 典型. I don't know if this is the same 典型 in dim sum. No, it's not. I know what that other one is. It's fine. 字典. A character dictionary. A canon. Canonical. Standardized. Main. Primary. Or not main, principal. No. I think main is good enough to capture that. I might think standard in a lot of the stuff. Like the standardized Yeah, standardized old stuff are classical. And then when you standardize something, maybe occurrence or frequency, I'm not sure what Sing is being ascribed to here. If it's standardized frequency, it's typical. The left could imply some sort of word, right? Wording, standardized words, standardized characters. These are dictionaries.
点下
Yeah, okay, we got our second season. Holy! Xena's in the bathroom of the auditorium during the intermission of A Midsummer Night's Dream. Really great one. The AC is broken, and because it is summer, it is extremely hot in the bathroom. The foreman comes in and starts yelling at Xena to fix the AC, thinking she works there. She takes her sword and takes a swipe at the foreman, okay? Slicing off his nose, okay, I see the nose, which then lands on the ground. He screams and picks up his nose and put it in his yellow construction hat as he runs to find a doctor on this hot summer day. Well, that escalated. Okay. I don't think we need too many reminders for Xia. Oh yeah, Xiaowai. Right. No, Xiaowei. Xiaowei. I thought it was Xiaowai. Xiaowei. Really? Huh, so they've been saying Xiaowei. Really? Hmm.
下画
Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a second instance of drawing. Severin drawing. Oh my goodness. And it's the same. Okay. So we got our second Hua as well. This time it's Hua with the saber. That's kind of, it actually reinforces the Hua. So the Hulk is in the bathroom of the auditorium once again, helping one of his tuxedo guests who is stuck in one of the stalls because of a jammed lock. Hulk makes a drawing of a line on the door, then takes a saber out and divides the door into two. The tuxedo-doed man, blushing, exits the stall. Divided. Okay. Interesting. All right. A plan. 计划. A calculate divide. Calculate divide. 划分 to divide into parts to partition. 计划. I don't know what 计. But I almost feel like we're just gonna do plans as well. Put plan into plan in this planned hands, planned and plans. Is that how you spell planned? Yes. I can double ends. Alright. Oops.
画
Whoops.
讨
All. Oh, hey. All. Okay. Caliper and words. Discuss. Tarzan is in the cellar of the barn, sure. And a caliper on the floor shoots words at him, discussing the history of cows and milk and so on. Tall. Condemn. To discuss. Oh, that's where the condemned comes from. Okay. To inquire into, which is also to discuss. Yeah, yeah, got it. 商讨 salesperson discuss to discuss a sale, I guess. 讨论 we don't have anything, no context for 论 yet. 讨厌 okay. 探讨 no, nothing for tongue as well.
讨
So what is this? Okay. Tarzan is going down to the basement of the barn and getting slapped in the face by a caliper shooting words talking about cows and milk, which places him in the barn. Now, placing him in the basement is a little bit tough. Or in the cellar, you know. That one's gonna be weak. Definitely. Oh no. This one's kind of weak too. I don't know who. That's the problem. Who is a problem? So who went down to the basement of the pawn shop, sorting out steaks and fins? And I don't remember what he was sorting out or why. Okay, so it doesn't set to me that it's Diddy Kong, but he was using his tail to move around, and it's canon. Ooh, compiling a canon. I think we're gonna add record as well. This one's gonna suck.
下画 万岁 讨 点
That one's gonna stinker. Yeah, we have Jie Legacy, sort of. Bricks. Okay, Jimmy Neutron is in front of the electricity plant, sure. Sitting on the street. He is protesting the high electricity prices, which has resulted. Okay, place him in. Okay. And protesting happens outside, which has resulted in him needing to temporarily shut down his lab. Whenever an employee comes to enter the plant, he throws sandals and bricks at them, which are now littered all over the street. Okay. This one's really good. 街道 street 大街 Oh, interesting. 逛街 or shopping. Ir a compras. Okay.
街刚
Gung mountain goat. That kind of looks like a mountain. I quite like it. Okay, Gung just now. Really? A mountain goat. It really just do be look like a mountain goat. We're just gonna put goat. Honestly, ram. I might even no, sheep is taken, so I won't think of sheep. Okay.
刚
Gandalf is in front of the chapel, puffing on his pipe. He sees a mountain goat walking on two hind legs in front of him, carrying a saber. He does a double take and looks once more, only to see that is the usual holy mountain goat with a hood. What happened to the thing he saw just now? Or did the mountain goat just now change his appearance? Just. Gun, and gun hao. Just right. Oh, that just too. Wait. Gung Hao is just right as in like exact. Just now, right now. Now. Yeah, like right now. Oh, yeah, right now. Now. Yeah, okay. Now is a weird word. Now that I take a look at it. It looks weird.
Gang.
He's outside. But hood got okay. Which is Okay, alright. Master Chef. Yep. Master Chef. Master Chef is in front of the auditorium, standing at the top of some hills. He takes out a can and rolls it down the hill towards the auditorium. It has a small mouth that screams "ah" in a high pitch as it rolls down. Okay. Fine. Yeah. 对呀. It's kind of like yo. Emphasis.
掉
The drop. Okay. That's 2 Diddy Kongs in one day. Okay. Diddy Kong is in the bathroom of the barn this time. Oh, yeah, okay. Jumping from bucket to toilet to urinal to sink, making a mess. As he jumps around, things drop out of his pocket. A sunflower drops into the sink. A magic stick drops onto the ground. And a severed finger drops into the toilet. What? Diddy, where did you find that? Okay, okay, hold up. Oh, because the sunflower. Alright. That's fine. I got you. To turn off. Did Diddy Kong get caught too? Nah, he didn't get caught. It's in the barn. No one's in charge except for him. One Dao. One is to turn off and to drop. Okay, that's kind of a little tough. One Dao to forget. But it's to forget to drop. Okay. So far, Dao has inherited. Dao has inherited the other two characters. Shan Dao still inherited the left character. Ran Dao. Not sure about the left one there. Shy Dao. Not sure. Oh, this is must. Oh man. So Dao is auxiliary. Yeah, this is Chinese. Standard Mandarin. I really gotta fill out some of these words. The one that I have are these two, right? Yes. Guan Dao and Wang Dao. To drop shut. It almost seems like it's for like to perform. Like to perform forgetting. Like to drop something, like you're dropping this here. Like let me just drop this here. I'm dropping to forget, so I forgot it. Like to act out something. I don't know where the drop is coming from still. There's no context, so we're just gonna go with it for now.
掉
Yeah, it sounds like drop, actually. Yeah. Okay. Dun,
刚
dun.
掉
Okay. Yeah.
接
Okay.
啊
All right. It's time to lock in again. All right.
他们
他们叫什么？
太阳
地球绕着太阳转。
轻呼
他不应该轻忽这个问题。
It's still neglect. You started learning Japanese again, so you sub to because how you break things down is a lot easier to discuss and take in. Oh, okay. You started learning Japanese again. How many times have you learned before? And what did you do before? Turkey rock. Someone shout. And totally not. Oh, yes. Wait. Excuse me? Chair? Is this not the electric crown thing? Was it not Quasimodo? I can't figure this out. So, a turkey stole the crown, right? It's the authentic crown. But who chucked the stone and knocked the turkey out? And he's electric. Could have sworn it was Quasimodo. Back to it. I think that's just gonna be a dud from yesterday.
年轻，
年轻人，
Sure. 表示
表示
表示衷心的感谢。
show, bring the thing to the surface, show, instruct. It's definitely instruct. Yeah. X well, S well. But express is fine.
绿
Yeah. Which one is shiny?
亮
Yeah, he's chasing after the. Yes. Yes.
请示
向上级请示。
Yes. Tiara. The heck is this? Oh. Oh, come on. Wait. Is this the... No. Somebody copied a sandal, right? Someone is trying to retrieve, but I don't know who is trying to retrieve it. I want to say it's Hulk is wanting to retrieve, but where is the sandal? First time was like 16 years ago. That's a long time. You got a book from school, and you dabbled a little bit on Duolingo, but you didn't really have the drive to keep learning. I see. That's a long time ago. Although I do have to say it's been, I guess the Spanish thing was 20 years ago. Someone is copying. Who is copying the sandal? It's definitely someone that doesn't typically have access to a copy of that thing. It's not Juan. Yeah, this one didn't sit well. I remember the rest of the mnemonic though. It's good. It would be nice to have two. The original sandal. I don't know. It's Frankenstein. Of course, it's Frankenstein. Oh, and he was in the house. Yeah, there's nothing that indicates the house or Frankenstein. I think we're gonna add something to this, right? Because this mnemonic is very bad for my memory here. So Frankenstein. Frankenstein is in the bathroom, right? Frankenstein is in the bathroom of his house, and he's looking for his other sandal. Frankenstein, being Frankenstein, has two left foot. So he managed to find his left sandal, one of his two left sandals underneath a sink, a bathroom sink. So he took the copier and copied the left sandal in order, like, oh, I need recover in it. So he's looking to recover his lost sandals, and Frankenstein has two left feet. Right, so he found one of his left sandals, so he took a copier and copied the left sandal instead of recovering his other left sandal. That's probably what I'm going to use from now on, because that is terrifyingly not easy to remember. What do they want for the story?
节日
节日过得很快乐。
Okay, oh yeah, I didn't check this one out. This was yesterday too, which was two of the weakest ones, right? These are the two weakest ones that I was guessing yesterday that I was gonna have trouble with. And sure enough. Oh no. Yeah, it is these two ones. So why? Because maybe it's like Goofy or something. Che? Could have sworn it's Che, but Che. Yeah. Che? Oh, maybe? The heck? I don't know. I really don't know who it could be. Did I not type tre the first time? I'm canceling it. Did I not? Oh. I could have sworn I typed QUE. It's Quasimodo. Quasimodo in the... I might have typed G. Well, it was what I thought it was. And kind of threw me for a loop. I should have looked at. Maybe I have dyslexia. The first time, like the time before, because I even said tre, but maybe I typed this twice. I swear I thought I did it. Oh, oops. That's not that character, my bad. Wait. Oh, it's in the wrong. Oh, okay. It's in the wrong. Oh, the the tone was wrong. So they were in the bathroom. Jeez. Okay. All right. That's fine. I wasn't thinking tone 4. How can I place them in the bathroom? There's no way I can place them in the bathroom. I'm just gotta know the bathroom. Che. Not che. That's fine. You got me. The 2 that I had a 50-50 shot of getting them wrong was... I lost both 50-50s. That's fine.
英文
It was expected.
认清
认清是非，
认清是非 Recognize pure. See purely. The up, down, up tonal thing is hard for you. Yeah, kind of get used to. What the heck? To recognize clear. Oh, I had a problem with this. I mean, see clearly. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hi, Don. Hi, Don.
菜单
菜单上有很多美食，
Okay. Wait. Oh, coat of arms, right? Shoe. Oh, 书包。
书包
我的书在我的书包里面。
买单
我已经买单了。
Okay, this is the other possible problem, which is investigate to investigate.
查卖
Mai is to sell, mai is to buy. So, yep. The reason why it's a little bit easier to remember to sell and buy is because mai and mai are related. What was this? Frankenstein, right?
付不对，
打人是不对的。
It is not right, so not right is wrong. 洗澡。
洗澡
他在洗澡。
No accidents this time on your way to CrossFit? Awesome. Awesome and back. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wait. Yeah.
铝
Lee. 长远 yeah, 长远。
长远
人要有长远的计划。
Jeez. Long term. Space capsule. 热狗。
热狗
Hot
我不喜欢
dog.
吃热狗。
咱们
咱们喝一杯。
Picking a flood.
举
You're about to pick up something and it was really about to type you want anything. Well, I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. You know? Maybe one day. Oh yeah, the seeing every day thing. Yeah. I feel ya.
发票
我需要一张发票。
三角
三角恋爱。
听到
你听到音乐了吗？
Wait, we're back here. What happened? Oh. Ah!
确
Shit. Authentic. Second cloak.
晴天
晴天. This is the barrister wig, right?
就是
我工作就是为了付生活费。
Jeez. At once be true, precisely. See, no, it's a bigger phrase. 就是为了 exactly because. It's like funneled into because, but maybe the context clue is I should remember them as separate thing.
等于
1加2等于3。
爱情
爱情无价。
碰面
中午与他碰面。
Oh boy. I knew it. Although to me it has a more of an element of planned meeting, but we're blocking those out because they have nuances that I don't think it's captured.
小狗
他是
全部
他们全部是学生。欢迎欢迎订购。
Oh, wait. Oh, meaning, yeah.
姓名
中国人的姓名，姓在前，名在后。
非法
非法活动，
不安，
他感到不安。
动物，
人类也是动物，
Oh, wait. That's not that one. Okay.
意思，
请解释你的意思。
房租，
付房租，
Oh, meaning. Oh. Wait. Oh, meaning. Jeez.
走路，
我每天去上班都走路。
虽然，
他虽然20多岁了，但是还不够成熟。
半，月份，
2月是北京最寒冷的月份。
当地，
当地人，
The flip? How does this work? Ground to work as ground, local. Okay.
手套，
这2只手套不配对。
餐，市场，
国际市场，
科，儿，多少，
这个要多少钱？
通，体会，
深刻的体会。
工人，
工人在工地工作。
This is either engineer or worker, staff. It's the same as the other one, staff, worker. Should have added. I wonder why I didn't add staff or employee or something like that. Huh. The heck we doing with fingers and turkey? Oh my goodness. Fingers and turkey. Is it Tui?
Tui.
Yeah, Tui. Okay. Fingers and turkey. I wonder what it sounds like to someone who doesn't use HanziHero. Whenever I'm like stuck on something and I'm saying like fingers and turkey is like, wait, fingers and turkey gets you tway, and tway means push? Like, how the heck did you go from fingers and turkey to tway and push? Like, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, HanziHero is so much more in my wheelhouse than WaniKani. Like, how would WaniKani go about it? WaniKani would try to make it sound like something. So it would break up the... So something has to sound like twe, which... What sounds like twe? Twill? Maybe? And they're gonna say like, okay, so you're trying to push twill through a sewing machine or something. That's probably the way to go about that, as opposed to making it not related to pretty much, well, it kind of is, because a Tom the cat so the mnemonic is Tom the cat was chilling outside in front of the beach house on the sand, and then Jerry decided, you know what, we're gonna play a prank on Tom and decide to use his fingers to get into the brain of a turkey. They like control a turkey by putting his fingers in the brain of a turkey and then making that turkey push Tom. That's the mnemonic. Rarely did it have anything to do with like the read combines the beach house with Tom, which is the closest thing to reading it, but it is embellished by everything else. So it's one of those things like, well.
平常。
这种事很平常。
Oh, I can't spell ordinary.
飞船。
飞船模型。
加热。
需要加热吗？
This is not a totem this time. It is a lid. Oh, wait. What? Wait, sorry. I did it again. No. We'll come back to it. It's new. It's new. How does Kirby work? Yui, right?
西。
This is supposed to be like spicy pepper. Oh, it's supposed to be pepper. Oh no. Is that ke? Are you ke? 可行? No. 利息.
利息。
1万元本金的利息是200元。
Interest? That's interest as in money interest. Oh, son of a... Oh no, a barrette? A barrette, rice patty, and mouth. Oh, come on. Ain't no way this is way. Is it? I don't remember this.
为
It is way. How did the rice patty fit into it? It's hello. Wait. There is a rice patty in the bathtub. Okay, so there's just a rice patty in the bathtub. I see. That's why I can't remember. Okay. Alright. Sure.
晚饭
我们晚饭吃鸡，好吗？
管旁边
小学旁边是一座公园。
Oh no. Oh no. I stopped this a couple of times.
跟
Okay. This is not what I think it is the problem. I've lost all the meaning of it. So Gandalf, I remember like oh, it's because it's heal. And I used follow, together, connect. It's heal, that's why.
有时候
有时候他会迟到。
叫好
观众为演出叫好。
I have to separate, to send regards and applaud. Gotta make sure to those are the weak pair, right?
打听
打听朋友的消息。
Or inquire. Right? Inquire or to interview. Like to interrogate is more like what I'm thinking of. To interrogate. It's not really interrogate, but like to inquire. I was to interview as in like to inquire about it, but I was thinking of it in a different way.
风水
风水先生。
Oh no.
个中
个中道理。
I'm gonna start typing within, not therein, within.
百
哎
妹妹
我妹妹是护士。
白天
她白天工作。
The heck? Baitian? 100 skies? Clear day? Oh, no, that's fine. No, you got it. You got it, sure. I don't think that helps at all. What I just wrote.
口才，
赞叹他的口才。
You got it. Fair enough. Is this supposed to be a headstone?
锅，这里，
这里的住房很便宜。
起，
Okay. Or synonyms. Just depends on which one I think first.
那些，
那些是英文书。
Actually, these and those. I mean, there's a slight difference between them, but I just want to be consistent with that, I suppose.
关机，
我的电脑已经关机了。
骗，
Gonna have it. A clear day is not close enough to daytime. So I don't know how I'm gonna navigate that. A clear day is no clearer than a daytime or a clear day, so I have no idea. A white heaven, white day. Just leave it to paying extra attention to it, I suppose. Let's see. I could just stick with day, I guess. Day would work. There's no clear way to say it. It's like it's white heaven. The white day. What can you do? We're just gonna simplify this to goat. How did this work? Wrong area. And there's no reason for it to happen in the electricity plant or bathroom of the electricity plant. I don't remember how. I don't think I added anything to make sure that I knew it was in the bathroom. Yeah, there was nothing I added to tell me it was in the bathroom. There's nothing part of the mnemonic that would suggest it's in the bathroom. This one is this one is worse because I couldn't even remember the character. These two were among the worst. And we have two other ones that are really, really terrible now. This could be for tomorrow's problem, I suppose. We'll see. Xia. That's legacy. This one is great because it overlaps with Hua. This one not so great because it's randomly in the basement of the pawn shop. And the person doing it is not great either. I think it was Diddy Kong, right? Oh no, it's not. This who's getting smacked in the face with words to discuss cow and milk. Okay, so this is the seller. Is it Diddy Kong? I wanted to say doll. No, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, no idea. Anyone could be smacked in the face to discuss cow and milk. Tarzan maybe? Tall. Doll. I feel like it's tall. It's Tarzan. Yeah, anyone could have been smacked in. And steak and fence. This is Diddy Kong. Yeah. Gung. Holy goats, right? Holy goats. That's a good one. And this is a Diddy Kong thing too. This is the doll. Or doll. No way, no great indicators of, you know, it's in the bathroom because he was hopping around in the toilet and he hopped it, but we have to also place him in the barn. So there's like cow manure. He was like hopping around piles of cow manure or something. Dian, Diddy Kong is not great, but the discussing the cow thing plays him. Yeah, some of the characters are going to be tough. Oh, Dian he was using his tail to organize things. Gandalf was puffing his pipe outside of the chapel. Tarzan, nothing. Got nothing to tell me it's Tarzan. There's nothing. I guess Tarzan's kind of in need of education, so that maybe that's the link. Oh, and Hua is double down. Legacy. Pooh, we already did. 2 left foot, right? 2 left feet. Finding the sandal under the sink. And where there's a sink, where he's looking for is in the bathroom. And then Che. I just knew Che already. The tone was not right. And the thing that gave it away was that he mentioned about hunchback, like, so it's a hunchback, right? And there's only one character that is hunchback, Quasimodo, when he was placing the crown on his head. How did we get Jimmy Neutron into this place? His lab. That's how we got that. What the heck is How do we do it? Oh, Master Chef? Master Chief. Master Chef. Master Chef was in front of the auditorium? In front of the auditorium. What the hill? What the dip? He was like rolling a can down a hill that screamed ah, but what does that have to do with the auditorium? I don't think that has anything to do with the auditorium. Let's just say in front of the auditorium. Oh, maybe he's still, let's just say they're scaring the patrons away. I don't know. Ah, the price is too expensive. Jeez, some of these are rough. Although I think these two are not too bad anymore now that we have placeholders. That's what we have to do. I have to be vigilant, or else fu and che is gonna happen again. Like these ones, I'm gonna drop these ones like fu and che. It's fine. It's fine. What time is it? 8 p.m. Jeez. All right, we're fine. I'm not tilted. You are. Answer. Fujian. Right. Fujian. Oh, Pian. Oh, heckin' attitude. Okay. I do. Qian. Hoang. Gong. 六万son of a dingus. Wen Tian. Oh no, Wen Tian. Oh, Wen Jian is gonna be tough later. I can see messing up Wen Jian. Or like clause or sentence, pieces of writing, your parts of writing. There's so many pieces, parts, writing that you're gonna have to sort out between sentence, clause, literal piece of writing, literature, writing, composition. There's so many of them. Jeez. We'll sort them out as we go. It's all good. Ding. Ding Tai. Hong Tai. What the heck was you? Cricket, flowers. It's long live. Oh, right, one. I'm so used to one being at the second syllable. One she. Wait, one she. All right, here we go. Okay, Quasimodo. Bathroom, chasing. Okay, I got this. So Quasimodo is in the bathroom chasing the turkey wearing the authentic electricity plant CEO's crown across the tile floor. Right, slipping and sliding across the tile floor. So he picks up a stone. Tile. He picks up a stone tile and nails the turkey. And recovers the authentic crown, right? Oh, I shouldn't use recover. Recover is part of a different one. It's okay. Then we have Frankenstein. Bathroom. House. where he's looking for his 2 left sandals, but he managed to find one under the sink. Right? He managed to find one under the sink, and then instead use a copier. He was looking to recover his 2 left sandals. How is it a copier? The foreman with a gun, a son that... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. 2 left sandals. He's recovering his 2 left sandals. What was ruled out was now used in my favor to remind myself of stuff. Xena... Bathroom. How do I place you in the bathroom? I don't. We're just gonna know that's Xia. Oh, Xena just straight up. It's summer, so it's hot, and a guy came in. The foreman came in and demand that Xena fix the AC, but Xena doesn't work there, so she pulls a sword and cuts off his nose. And he has to go and rush to a doctor in the hot summer day. Hey. Fine, we're good. How do we do this? Hulk is in the bathroom. How do I know it's Hulk? And how do I know it's a bathroom in the auditorium? Oh, because of Hua. In this case, though, he is dividing. So he drew... He drew a line on the lock and then divided the lock with his saber. Okay, rescuing the guy that's stuck in the stall. Okay, now we have Tarzan. How the heck do we place Tarzan in the cellar of the barn? Well, Tarzan was looking for some educational material, right? Because he's trying to figure out how to run a barn. So he walked to the cellar and discovered a device, a caliper. And that caliper shot words discussing cows and milk. Okay. So next one. Diddy Kong. Suddenly Diddy Kong is popular. Diddy Kong is in the basement of the pawn shop. And he's sorting out a list or a standard or canon. A standard, a list, a record. Right. A record. I guess that's how we're gonna go. A record or canon of... Oops. Wrong show quarter. Of steaks and fins for the pawn shop to sell. Right? And he's using his tail as well to help sort. You can imagine him using his tail to sort things. Okay. Then we have Gandalf outside of the chapel, randomly puffing his pipe, you know, getting a little loopy, and he randomly saw a goat standing on his hind legs with a saber in hand. Like, wait, what? What was that? And it turns out, then it turned into a hooded holy goat, right? Just now. He did a double take just now. Okay. We're fine. Then we have the... why are there so many characters? Diddy Kong again. This time in the bathroom of the barn. How do we place the bathroom? Diddy Kong is running wild like a monkey, bouncing around across the piles of manure and the sink and the toilet, and he's like dropping a magic stick in a random place. A sunflower. Where he got his sunflower? No idea. Right? We have no idea. A severed finger. Like, where do you get all this stuff? It's just dropping it all over the place. And drop is the keyword. Alright, now we have Jimmy Neutron outside of electricity plant. He's really often outside the electricity plant, I tell you. He's protesting, which happens outside because his lab got shut off, or the high energy prices. He can't keep his lab running, I suppose. And he's throwing sandals and bricks at all the scabs or all the workers, right, as they're going to voice his discontent. And then this one is just weird. Okay, so we have Master Chef. It's outside of the auditorium, and he's rolling a can down a hill, down hills, that has a mouth in it that's just screaming, ah. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go over this. This one is gonna be a problem for a while. I don't think it's gonna come to me most of the time. We'll see how long it'll last until the next time. So Baitian, right? Baitian daytime, or during the day, Baitian. This was from yesterday. We have to picture the stuff in our head. Picture. And then trying to do it, right? Oh. Tool is terrifying. Turning them into a box ahead of time is terrifying. Okay, to try, right? To try to draw a tool. Okay. Or right. Okay, and then this was from yesterday. Or the day before, possibly. So, hua. But now, hua has 2 vocabulary words. So that's boss. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that anymore. Oh, I don't know why I missed on her. Just ignore that. Oh, this one. Did we already talk about this one? Yes. Che. Now he's slipping and sliding. Quasimodo is slipping and sliding on the tile floor and throwing a stone tile. Stone tile at the turkey. Right. And I did not know what I was going to do here, but now we got it. So Frankenstein with his double left sandals, right? Wait. Yes, Frankenstein. For some reason, my the image in my head immediately went to Hulk, but I commonly imagine Frankenstein really big and bulky and green as well, and I'm like, wait, why am I thinking of Hulk for a moment there? All right. Well, that's a wrap for HanziHero today in our traditional Chinese session. Thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Right. Again, always feel free to follow along, drop your hot takes. Be prepared to discuss about it, right? Welcome to have discussions. And if you're only interested in Chinese, 大家下次见. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, stare out the window and contemplate about life for a couple seconds, and then be back for Duolingo Spanish, for our Spanish session. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día 30. Eh? 30. Oh, and I made a mistake yesterday. It fell through again. Let's see. Ayer, right? Ayer no es el día número 28. So yesterday I said it was day 28. It was actually day 29. It fell by the wayside because combination of. I did it again. I looked at the video feed and I was like, ah, okay, I forgot to change the number. That's the second time it's happened, but it typically happens when I'm like juggling projects and whatnot. Oh, their turn. So it is day 30. Being that yesterday was day 29. These things happen, right? Do a lot of things. Sometimes you have a lapse of judgment. I do have a lot of fail saves, but sometimes it falls through. Okay, alright. So, yesterday was quite a long one, even given how expedient we were. So, describe people. We had ser and estar going back and forth. I kept using ser for certain things, and I'll keep in mind. It did reveal that I associate ser with a couple words over and over again that I should not be. Like, I don't know, nervioso, for example. So, let's see. Descriptors. We have new descriptors yesterday. Estudioso, perezoso, perezoso, nervioso, and then these are nervioso is paired up with, I don't know, preocupado, emocionado. What else we have? Rubio, moreno for hair colors. Negro for color. Amarillo. Those are our two color pairs. Triste. Feliz. Sucio and limpio. Dirty and clean. Do we have any verbs? I feel like there's at least one verb. Menor, mayor, mayor. Something about lazy. It's responsable. Do we have a random food item? No. We're just describing people, right? Professions? No professions. I think this is pretty good. This is a pretty good list. Yesterday we had 2 pods as opposed to 3 pods. Our 3 pod average. The first pod was cafe discussion conversation, which turned out to be Lucy. Had a really oh no. Was Lucy first? I think Lucy was second. Oh no, Lucy was first. So cafe, yeah. Cafe. Conversation. And Lucy had a punchline here. Basically, 2 people. One person was expressing nervousness. They were nervous. They were nervous because they had an exam coming up. And Lucy's punchline was asking someone how they are, like how are they, is so ordinary that it's suspicious. You know, secret code and stuff. It sounds very, very much like a conspiracy theorist. Like, oh no, it's too ordinary. And then we had organizing room, which turned out not to be Lynn. I thought it might have been Lynn because Lynn is lazy, but it was Lily. So Lily was strangers. And organizing the room, one person was expressing that they got a new house. And this new house was shared with their brothers, hermanos. Their siblings, or brothers and sisters. And they were doing the organizing, basically. Organizing the stuff. And Lily's catchphrase, punchline was, oh gee, organizing stuff is as riveting as watching paint dry. There you have it. It's Lily. Although watching paint dry in a time lapse is actually quite interesting. They're different conditions, especially under a microscope. Okay, and then we have our adventure, which was make dad a sandwich. It was like a sandwich for dad. And sure enough, our only son father pair is Junior. So we were playing Junior, and the scene was in Junior's place, or Junior and Eddie's place. So we had a table. There was a bag of something here. This is the bathroom. Right. Oh no. This wasn't the bathroom this time. There was a closet here that was key. Couch. And Eddie is just chilling here. And then Vikram. Hang on. There's a refrigerator, counter space, sink, right? And something else, but Vikram was hanging out. Vikram is Eddie's friend. Eddie and Junior's friend from, they live in the same apartment complex. So you're Junior. And you go to Eddie. And he's like, I worked very long. I'm very tired. And not feeling so hot. And then Junior's like, do you want a sandwich? And Eddie's like, oh yeah, I love sandwiches, which is what Junior said before too. So then he goes up and asks Vikram, do you have sandwiches? And then Vikram's like, well, you're gonna need eggs, cheese, and bread, right? So you go over to this little bag and you find eggs there in a bag. Maybe they just recently went shopping. Then you go to the refrigerator to find the cheese. And then you go to this pantry down here that's kind of like separated from the place to find bread. And then go back to Vikram. And Vikram makes the sandwiches. And you give it to Eddie. And that was it. I don't think there was anything that stuck out. Like, it was huevos. A huevo, or egg, is a recurring vocabulary word that hadn't been in the lessons yet. Huevo. It was pan. Pan's fine. Queso. Yeah, no. Everything else was within the realm of what was already available in the lesson. So nothing out of the box. It was interesting. But I'm starting to feel like I should start making sandwiches or eat a sandwich or make a sandwich every time I get on Duolingo again. All right. So that's it for our review. Let's look if there were any persona. Sure. Rubio, amarillo, guapo. I miss guapo. Oh, and abierto or cerrado, right? For being closed. And that's it. Okay. So we missed a pair. 2 pairs. Well, 2 pairs and one pair and an associated descriptor. Okay. Talk about likes. Alright. It's kind of similar to the preference unit, huh? Just checking how far down we're going. Let's see. Looks like a typical... Ooh, there's a podcast in this one. Alright, talk about likes. So, normalmente. Alright, normalmente. Ooh, we got the lees as well. The mente stuff. Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho. Okay. Ah, mi también. A mí también. Sorry. A ti te gusta correr en el parque. ¿Qué les gusta a ellos? So there's multiple things here now. Using the for the direction of third person. And then incorporating third person in liking, right? So they're going to third person plural. Yeah, les encanta caminar en la playa. A ella le gusta nadar en el río, which is river. A ustedes les gusta el español. Yeah, so we're doing ustedes and les gusta. Or third person plural. We've seen that Eduardo le gusta means Eduardo likes, and nos gusta means we like. And now we're talking about they like. Yes. Les gusta ir al parque. Sure. A mí me gusta la música. It's also common to hear a mí me gusta or a ellos les gusta. A mí, it's just common. Okay. Fair enough. A ti, a mí. Okay. Sometimes this is used to emphasize who it is or who likes something, but sometimes it's used just because. That sounds about right. Alright, let's get into it.
El
El
regalo.
regalo, which is repeat. Okay.
¿Qué les encanta comer?
¿Qué les encanta comer? Okay.
Les encanta caminar en la playa. Les
Les
encanta
en la... Wait.
caminar
Caminar en la playa.
Esta camisa es para él.
Para él. Okay. So we have him and her and possibly them.
¿Qué les gusta a ellos?
Y les gusta a ellos. So there's them or they.
A mis perros les gusta correr en la playa.
Okay. A mis perros también. I don't have dogs. No tengo perros.
Este regalo es para mí.
Este regalo es para mí. Okay.
Tengo un regalo para él. Tengo un
Regalo
para él.
¿Te gusta esta o aquella?
Agua que agua aquella. Oh jeez.
¿Te gusta esta o aquella?
Wait. Why do you sound like that?
aquella,
Why did it sound like that? Interesting. Maybe there is a little w in it. Huh. Oakea. Oakea. Interesting. That? This is that, right? Do you like...
¿Esta guitarra es para ella?
Guitarra es para ella? Okay. Okay. Ese regalo es para ella porque hoy es su cumpleaños.
Cumpleaños.
Este vestido
Este vestido no es para ella.
Disfrutamos una semana en la ciudad.
Disfrutamos una semana en la ciudad. Dang it.
Aquel.
Aquel. Oh, right. Because, yeah. Right, gender. Oh, wait. Maybe, yeah. Wait. I'll have to think about that one.
El.
El chico o el niño.
Niño.
El chico. El niño. Disfruta tus regalos.
Regal.
Okay. Yeah. Gender agreement. That's right. Yeah, so that one has
aquella,
aquella bicicleta es para ti.
Para ti.
Nuestro hijo disfruta su guitarra nueva. All right, it's getting a little tight in here.
El zoológico.
Zoológico.
A mí también.
A mí también.
Me encanta estudiar matemáticas.
¿En serio? A mí no.
A él que le gusta.
A él que le gusta. Oh.
A él le gusta la comida española. Él.
Le gusta. ¿Ne? Is something le gusta española? Oh, wait, what?
A él le gusta la comida española.
Oh, comida. La comida española.
Español.
Okay.
A ti te encanta el fútbol.
¿Te gusta ir al zoológico?
Okay, they're comparing and contrasting by being pedantic, or it just feels like. Ah! Oh, I missed like. Jeez. Gabriela, ¿a ti te gusta? ¿Te gusta ir al zoológico?
¿A usted le gusta mucho leer? Señor.
Señor, ¿a usted le gusta viajar a México?
A mí me gusta leer. ¿Y a usted?
A mí no. A mí me gusta mirar películas.
¿Dónde quieres jugar al tenis?
Tenis.
A mí me gusta.
A mí me gusta mucho el tenis.
¿Ustedes quieren aquellas camisas?
Ustedes quieren aquellas camisas. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Aquellas.
Aquellas.
Guapo.
Guapo.
Limpio.
Limpio. Oh no, maybe not. No, I take it back. Maybe not.
Cerrado.
Cerrado.
Nervioso.
Nervioso.
Tenis.
Tennis. I keep saying tennis because of
Aquellos.
aquellos. Oh no, yeah, you do. You do. Fine. Aquellos.
Caballo.
Caballo. Oh, caballo.
Aquel.
Aquel
Nervioso.
nervioso. Cerrado.
¿Te gusta ir al zoológico?
Zoológico. Zoológico. Zoológico.
No tengo tiempo hoy.
Tiempo. Time.
Tiempo.
¿Este
Tiempo.
carro es para nosotros?
Oh, yeah. Using us by using nosotros.
Ella compra un regalo para nosotros. Ella
Compra
compra un
un regalo para nosotros.
nosotros.
Normalmente vamos a la playa.
Normalmente vamos a la playa.
Normalmente.
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 Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho.
¿A ustedes les encanta correr?
¿A ustedes les encanta correr? Oh, no. Ya.
¿A ustedes les gusta tocar la guitarra? Ah,
¿Ustedes
ustedes les gusta
gusta
tocar guitarra.
la guitarra?
¿A ustedes les gusta tocar la guitarra?
A nosotros nos gusta el fútbol.
El fútbol.
A nosotros nos gusta mirar películas.
A mí también me encanta ir al cine. Ah, ok.
Queremos pasar un día en la
Pasar,
playa.
to spend. A nosotros nos encanta pasar tiempo en la playa.
Playa.
Me gusta mucho pasar tiempo contigo.
Ajá, a mí también. I mean, you could say sí, estoy cansado. So, Renato, Renato. I'm always so used to using the gerund.
Renato.
Renato pasa.
Pasa.
Renato pasa una semana en Francia. Okay. Francia.
Ellas pasan
pasan
una
semana
en España.
Okay.
Nosotros
Nosotros pasamos
pasamos
un fin de semana con amigos.
amigos.
The horse.
El caballo.
El caballo.
La
La
pelota.
pelota.
¿Dónde está el río?
Río.
Juan, caminas hoy con papá.
It's a very random set of stuff now. I mean, a little bit. ¿Caminas hoy con papá?
Hijo, esta pelota es para ti.
Esta pelota es para ti.
Me encanta montar mi bicicleta.
Montar. To ride? A ella le encanta montar su bicicleta en el
Bicicleta.
parque.
Yo corro con mis amigas en el parque.
Okay.
Yo monto a caballo todos los domingos.
A caballo. Jeez.
Mis padres.
Mis padres caminan en la playa.
Los chicos siempre corren en la tarde. Los chicos corren en la tarde.
Siempre.
Siempre. Los chicos siempre corren en la tarde.
Montar. Río. Pelota.
Tiempo.
Tiempo.
Caballo.
Mi madre
corre con el perro en la playa. Ríos. Persona. Cerrado. Pelota. Nerezoso.
Montamos.
Montamos a caballo. Caballo. Cerca del río. Normalmente mi abuela
camina
en
las tardes.
Mi esposa monta a caballo muy bien.
Mi esposa monta a caballo bien.
Rides horses turns into using singular. That's interesting.
¿Te gusta ir al zoológico?
Juan, ¿caminas hoy con papá?
Juan, ¿caminas hoy con papá?
¿Qué les gusta a ellos? ¿Qué les gusta?
¿Ne?
¿Qué les gusta a ellos?
Ellos.
¿Qué les gusta a ellos?
Jeez, just kind of blends
A mí
together.
me gusta mucho el tenis.
A mis hermanos les gusta la bicicleta nueva.
A mis hermanos
les gusta. A mis hermanos les gusta la bicicleta nueva. Bicicleta. Nueva.
Okay.
¿Cuándo pasas unos días aquí, Sara?
When are you spending days here? When are you spending the what? Few days? A few days? Oh my
¿A ustedes les gusta el
goodness.
chocolate? A.
Oh,
Regalos.
¿Ne?
¿A ustedes les gusta el chocolate?
Ustedes
Les gusta
el
el
chocolate.
chocolate.
Les encanta.
Les encanta leer en las noches.
A él le encanta el baloncesto. A él
Le encanta. El baloncesto.
Baloncesto.
Mis hermanas
Mis hermanas montan a caballo cerca de la playa.
Les encanta
Les encanta viajar a España.
A él le encanta.
A él le encanta tu regalo. Oops.
¿Cuándo pasas unos días aquí, Sara?
Jeez. Okay. All right. Our lessons.
¿Qué quieres
Alright.
comprar para él? Él.
Aquellos libros son para ustedes.
¿Este carro es para nosotros?
¿Dónde
quieres jugar el tenis?
Me gusta mucho pasar tiempo contigo.
That possible response.
Corre.
Nosotros pasamos un fin de semana con amigos. Nosotros pasamos un fin de semana con amigos.
A mí me encanta ir al cine, pero a mi hermano no, a él le gusta mucho jugar al tenis con mi mamá.
Su hermano le encanta jugar el tenis.
Mis padres caminan en la playa. Mis padres caminan en la playa.
A mi abuela le gusta montar a caballo, caminar cerca del río y montar bicicleta con sus amigas.
Muchos hobbies.
Ellos disfrutan un café. Disfrutan.
Okay.
Quiero pasar un fin de semana en Boston.
Es la fiesta de cumpleaños de papá. No, ella. So, es Rebecca. A nosotros okay.
¿Quieres?
¿Quieres jugar con la pelota? A ti.
A mí.
Nosotros montamos a caballo.
Caballo. ¿Ne? Oh, often. A menudo. Okay, fair enough. Alright, time for the story. This is art. Oscar.
Eso es arte.
Okay.
Eddie y su amigo Oscar están en un museo de arte.
Okay, Eddie is familiar with Oscar.
Eddie mira la pintura de un perro.
Okay.
Esta es mi pintura favorita. Esa pintura es aburrida. ¿Qué? Los perros son muy divertidos.
Eddie, yo soy profesor de arte.
Of course, we've checked that lore accurate.
Y esa pintura
no es arte.
¿Por qué?
El arte es interesante.
Jeez, Oscar.
El arte es fascinante.
Fascinante.
Oscar ve un sándwich sobre una silla.
Okay.
Eso es arte.
¿Un sándwich sobre una silla?
Sí, es interesante y fascinante. El artista es increíble.
Wait, but it's Eddie, isn't it? It's Eddie's sandwich that's on the chair.
Yo no entiendo el arte.
Oh, okay. He doesn't like Oscar. He doesn't understand art.
Un hombre llega y se come el sándwich.
Disculpe, ¿qué hace? Eso es arte.
Okay, just a random person.
¿Qué? Esto no es arte. Es
It's
mi
the
almuerzo.
It's the man's lunch was art, yeah. Oh, I was kind of hoping it was Eddie's sandwich that's on the chair. All right. See ya, divertidos. Interesante. Fascinante. Arte. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's double back.
Eso es arte. Eddie y su amigo Oscar están en un museo de arte. Eddie mira la pintura de un perro.
They are in an art museum though. So it would have been possible.
Esta es mi pintura favorita.
Esa pintura es aburrida.
Es aburrida.
¿Qué? Los perros son muy divertidos.
Eddie, yo soy profesor de arte y esa pintura no es arte.
¿Por qué?
El arte es interesante. El arte es fascinante.
Oscar ve un sándwich sobre una silla.
Eso es arte.
¿Un sándwich sobre una silla?
Sí, es interesante y fascinante.
Fascinante. El artista es increíble.
Yo no entiendo el arte.
Un hombre llega y se come el sándwich.
Disculpe.
¿Qué hace? Eso es arte.
¿Qué? Esto no es arte. Es mi almuerzo.
Okay, that's fine. Aburrida. Arte. Pintura. Increíble. Entiendo. Alright, that one got me going. Alright. We need to start typing now.
Aquel.
Aquel.
Nervioso.
Nervioso.
Amarillo.
Amarillo. Abierto.
Les gusta mucho tu regalo. Esta camisa.
¿Esta camisa es para él?
Tengo un regalo para él.
¿Qué quieres comprar para él?
¿Esta guitarra es para ella? Ellas. Ella.
Nosotros tenemos muchos regalos para ella.
El niño disfruta sus
El niño disfruta sus regalos.
Yo disfruto un día en la playa.
A mis hermanas les encanta la pizza, pero no les gusta el queso.
What?
¿Quién come pizza sin queso?
What? Oh, that's weird. They like pizza but without the cheese. White pizzas are pretty good.
¿Tú disfrutas de este día bonito? Disfruta.
Disfrutas. Okay.
Les.
Les.
Les encanta.
Encanta.
Les encanta caminar en la playa. Maybe like ustedes. Ustedes les gusta. Les gusta that? O aquí la guitarra. That's still fine. Unless I conjugated it improperly. I was trying to conjugate it for ustedes. Maybe that's a little too much.
Fernanda.
Fernanda.
Le. Gusta. Aquel. Vestido.
A mis amigas.
Le.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't take that. Hoy es el fiesta de cumpleaños de Interesting. Oh, I screwed up. Just kidding. I screwed up. What the f— Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Oh. Wait, no. What? No. I mean, like, my earlier one was fine. I'm overthinking the other one. I don't know. I don't know why they don't. Guess we'll just stick with this. Te gusta aquella cara. I was trying to do like the swap it up a little.
Aquellas.
Aquellas. Aquellas.
Normalmente.
Normalmente.
Cerrado.
Cerrado.
Negro.
Negro.
Aquellos libros son para usted. Aquellos.
Amarillo.
Amarillo.
Zoológico.
Zoológico.
Rubio.
What?
Rubio.
Rubio.
A mí me gusta mucho el tenis.
¿A usted no le gusta?
¿A usted no le gusta jugar al fútbol? Leslie en inglés.
Señora, ¿a usted le encanta la música?
You love music, not like. Honestly, that's really. Jeez. And then now we have. Me gusta mucho.
A mí me encanta ir al cine, pero a mi hermano no, a él le gusta mucho jugar al tenis con mi mamá.
They want Ami there to practice Ami and Ati like that. Okay.
¿A ti te gusta viajar a menudo?
¿A ti te gusta el tenis o el fútbol?
A mí me encanta caminar.
¿A
usted le gusta el zoológico, señor?
A ti. A él.
Oh, I guess they want like a él le encanta. Oops. Le encanta ir al zoológico. Okay, I see.
A mí.
Aquellos
pantalones
son muy bonitos.
Aquellas.
Aquellas. Oh, faldas.
Faldas.
Jeez, I keep thinking skirt looks like shirt.
Son
Para mi
esposa.
Okay.
Señora, ¿a usted le encanta la música?
Tiempo.
Persona.
Abierto.
Negro.
A nosotros.
A nosotros nos encanta esta fiesta. After watching a bunch of One Piece, right, we're eclipsing the 520 mark when they were doing time lapse. It's kind of fun listening to the occasional Spanish thing, because there are Spanish characters in one of the slight arcs, and then the moveset for what's her name? The one lady, Robin, they're Spanish phrases.
A nosotros nos
quieren.
So when I heard some of the words here, it triggered my thoughts like, oh yeah, Robin says that a lot. Or oh, also what's his name? The chef. He uses, they might actually be like just romance things, but some of them clearly is either Spanish or Italiano or something that you can kind of make out some of the stuff, some of his moves. A nosotros nos encanta pasar tiempo con nuestros hijos, pero ellos siempre están muy ocupados. Los padres quieren pasar más tiempo en la oficina. Oh, whoops. But they... Oh, is it referring to... Oh, okay. That's fine. Este carro es para nosotros.
Estas camisas son para nosotros. Nosotras.
Renato pasa una semana en Francia.
Normalmente, ella lee la Biblia.
Les encanta pasar tiempo en la playa. ¿A ustedes les gusta la música y...
Ustedes.
Maybe like Juan. Is that what they're trying to do? Juan le encanta. No, le gusta pasar tiempo con María. Okay. Do the phrase extra just because.
Esta guitarra
es para nosotros.
Nosotros.
Están pasando una semana en Francia. Interesting. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong conjugation, that's why.
¿Cuándo pasas unos días aquí, Sara?
Oh, they're asking her, not saying about her.
No, ustedes.
Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho. A nosotros nos encanta pasar tiempo con nuestros hijos.
¿Cuándo pasas unos días aquí, Sara?
Nervioso.
Río.
Limpio. Present. Ahora?
Regalo.
Oh, that present.
Juan, caminas hoy con papá. Caminas. Camisa. Juan, caminas hoy con papá. Caminas. Juan, caminas hoy con papá.
That's so chopped off.
Limpio.
Cerrado.
Regalo.
Pelota.
Cuando corres otra vez, Juli, corres.
Me
encanta montar mi bicicleta.
Mi madre corre con el perro. Corre.
Mis
hermanas montan a caballo cerca de la playa. Okay.
Normalmente mi abuela camina en las tardes.
A mi abuela le gusta montar a caballo, caminar cerca del río y montar bicicleta.
Mi esposa monta a caballo muy bien.
Mi madre corre con el perro en la playa.
A veces camino con Alberto en el parque. Amigas, yo, ok. Fine. ¿Le gusta leer? No, jugar jardín.
No les.
Oh. I think it's me. Me gusta esta pelota. Oh. Esta pelota. Okay. Okay. Just because.
Señora, ¿a usted le encanta la música?
¿Cuándo pasas unos días aquí, Sara?
A nosotros nos encanta pasar tiempo con nuestros hijos.
A él le encanta tu regalo.
A mí me gusta ir a la playa.
A él le encanta el baloncesto.
A mis padres no le gusta
Oops.
caminar en la noche.
I guess we're doing Fernando and Fernanda. Le gusta oh, aquella aquello vestido. Oh, aquel. Ah, yeah. That's. Okay.
A Pedro y María le gusta la nueva.
A mí me gusta esta pelota mucho.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's go.
Tengo un regalo para él.
Normalmente camina en las tardes.
Yo disfruto un día en la playa.
Oh, we want a T there. Okay.
Ustedes.
Maybe a T here too. Or they want usted? Probably usted. Yep. Go figure. Just because.
Les.
Te gusta es o aquella.
Mi abuelo tiene un regalo para ella.
A mi abuela le gusta montar a caballo, caminar cerca.
Mis hermanas montan a caballo cerca de la playa.
Tú siempre pasas tiempo con Alberto. Tú siempre pasas tiempo con Alberto.
Oh. Tú siempre pasas tiempo con Alberto.
Este niño
Ah.
carro es para nosotros. Aquellos zapatos son muy elegantes.
Ajá.
Los chicos siempre corren en la tarde. Los chicos siempre corren en la tarde.
Indeed, Carl. Indeed. All right. Let's sit and read.
¿Necesita ayuda? Lynn está en la calle.
This one's pretty funny too.
Ella ve a un hombre cerca de su carro. Él está preocupado.
Hola, ¿necesita ayuda?
Mi carro tiene un problema. ¿Puedo usar su teléfono, por favor?
Lynn le da su teléfono al hombre.
Sí, pero...
Lo siento, un momento.
El hombre llama por teléfono.
Buenos días. ¿Es el taller de reparación de carros? Mi carro tiene un problema.
Ah, señor.
El hombre ignora a Lynn.
¿Ah? No sé dónde estoy. Disculpe, señorita.
Sí.
¿Dónde estamos?
Muy cerca
Not
del
theater,
taller de
just
reparación de
apples.
carros.
¿Qué?
Those apple slices.
Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana.
Not dinner yet.
Soy mecánica. Entonces, ¿necesita ayuda?
¿Necesita ayuda? Lynn
Yeah, it's a
está
good
en la
snack.
calle.
These are honey crisps? No honey crisps. Sweet crisps or
Ella
something.
ve a un hombre cerca de su carro.
I forgot what they're called. You always imply how much you're grinding or the time you're putting in. I see. I mean, how you stay productive, right? Not really doing anything other than this. For like a profession or anything. I gotta keep active.
Él está preocupado.
Can't just veg around, you know?
Hola. ¿Necesita ayuda?
Will drive me insane.
Mi carro. ¿Puedo usar su teléfono, por favor?
Lynn le da su teléfono al hombre.
Sí, pero...
Lo siento, un momento.
El hombre llama por teléfono.
Buenos días. ¿Es el taller de reparación de carros?
We're really doing 3 separate things. Right? They're different things, so at least to me.
Mi carro tiene un problema.
This isn't the same as the other two.
El hombre ignora a Lynn.
¿Ah? No sé dónde estoy. Disculpe, señorita.
Sí.
¿Dónde estamos?
Muy cerca del taller de reparación de carros.
¿Qué?
Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana. Soy mecánica. Entonces, ¿necesita ayuda?
Yeah. Not doing the same thing
La música
all
de
day,
Diego
though.
es...
La música de Diego es interesante.
Me encanta la música de Enrique. Me encanta
Me encanta
la música de Enrique.
Oh yeah, we're practicing. Los perros de Carla son son grandes.
¿Te gusta la ropa de Madonna?
La novia de José tiene 2 perros bonitos.
¿Te gusta la música? Madonna.
No tengo... Número. Do I need a... I think I need a article here. Okay. Oh, let's see if they retroactively do this. A mí me gusta mucho la ropa de Patricia. Yeah, okay.
La música de Michael es mi favorita.
¿Quién se siente mal? La madre de Ben.
La ropa de dúo siempre es elegante.
Juan
está cerca de la estación de tren.
Nosotros tenemos 2 casas en Texas.
Su
esposa Julia es alta.
Esta niña es simpática.
El niño
y su padre.
Esas sillas son muy elegantes.
Pedro quiere una novia simpática. Quiere.
What?
Una novia simpática. Pedro quiere una novia simpática.
Amanda y su amigo americano.
Esas
ventanas son
muy grandes.
Mi hija es muy alta.
Quiero tomar el tren a Nueva York. Quiero
tomar el tren a Nueva York. Wow. Tenemos una oficina. En la casa. Wait, do they want nosotros? ¿Dónde está mi tren?
¿Ella es alta?
¿Ella es alta? Es alta. Ella es alta, you little Zari face. El reloj cerca de la ventana. Okay. El restaurante está al lado del hotel.
Mi amigo Juan es alto.
Yo
también quiero ir al parque.
¿Dónde está el café? ¿Los hoteles?
Los hoteles están lejos de la ciudad.
Tenemos teléfonos en los dormitorios. Hay 2 teléfonos en la
Sala.
¿Los dormitorios tienen teléfonos?
¿Quién está en el café? Él.
Yo estoy en el café del pueblo. Estoy.
Yo estoy... ¿Eh? Yo estoy en el café del pueblo.
Yo estoy en el café del pueblo.
¿Por qué quieres ir al hotel? Pues, ya.
Bruno es muy simpático.
Tengo un novio simpático.
Tengo un novio simpático. Tengo un novio simpático. Oops, I missed it one. Okay. Right on. Trucking along. Truck.
Tenemos
Tenemos teléfonos
teléfono en los
dormitorios. Okay. Tu hijo tiene un maestro simpático.
¿Cuándo quieres pintar la sala?
Ups. ¿Cuántos tiene quinto?
¿Cuándo quieres pintar la sala?
Oh.
¿Cuándo quieres pintar la sala?
Oh. I missed the S.
Tú.
I can relate. I can sympathize with anyone who's learning English and just randomly dropping S's in places.
Abuelo. Es americano.
Ana, ¿el hombre alto es tu hermano? Ana, ¿el hombre alto es tu hermano?
Oh. All guy. Thanks.
Estas casas tienen jardines bonitos. Estas casas tienen jardines bonitos. Estas casas tienen jardines bonitos.
I am kind of curious. Okay, so you can't do that? Interesting. I was kind of curious.
Esos baños no son modernos.
Oh, no.
Esos baños no son modernos.
I couldn't hear the S twice in a row while it was going slow. Jeez.
Tienes. Limpiar. Tienes que limpiar. Ventanas. Dormitorio. Tenemos 2 relojes en la oficina. Tenemos 2 relojes en la oficina.
Esas camas son un poco pequeñas. Esas camas son un poco pequeñas.
Oh, okay.
El gato está sobre la silla.
La planta del jardín. Muy bonito.
Oh, yeah, there are. Whoops.
El reloj está de la ventana.
How'd I miss the... Oh my gosh. I typed O instead of Q. Bad news bears right.
Hay un jardín en esta casa.
Alright, we got our podcast and 4 exercises after the podcast. Oh, I haven't seen that sneeze before. That sneeze animation's new. Okay.
Welcome, lovely listeners, to another episode of Vikram's Community Hotline, where I answer your calls to make our community even better. I'm your host Vikram, and today's message is all about Horse Movie Fridays. As you listen to this episode, it's okay if you don't understand every word. Here are some keywords to help you follow along.
I think they just completely switched over to Vikram for this. For the original version. Like the prior version to the current mobile one. I still have yet to see a Vikram podcast thing on mobile.
Solo.
Solo.
Disfrutar.
Disfrutar.
Comedias.
Comedias.
Cine.
Cine.
Let's hear from our first caller.
Hola Vikram, soy María. A mis amigas les encanta ir al cine los viernes. Y yo a veces voy con ellas, pero en el cine de nuestra ciudad, los viernes, solo hay películas con caballos. Solo hay películas con caballos.
That's weird.
Me encanta pasar tiempo con mis amigas, pero no quiero ver solo caballos. Me gustan las películas de carros y las comedias. Me gustan las películas de carros y las comedias. ¿Por qué no hay esas películas? Para nosotras, estar juntas es importante, pero ver caballos todos los viernes es aburrido.
Oh, that's why she's saying there. Okay, that's fair.
Hi, neighbor. I love Horse Movie Fridays, but I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. How about starting a new tradition called Car Comedy Fridays? Just grab a projector and have a drive-in movie night in my backyard. I'll even make you some car-shaped cookies to snack on while you watch. Together, we'll make your movie Fridays a horse-free zone. Thank you for joining us on Vikram's Community Hotline. Remember, our lines are always open.
I missed the part where she's the one not interested in horse movies. I thought she was the one that's interested in horse movies and therefore not interested in the cars and comedies, but it's the other way around. I misinterpreted that.
¿A ti te gusta?
¿A ti te gusta correr en el parque? Bench.
Parque.
Nos encanta que...
Nos encanta aquel llano grande. Yeah. ¿Le encanta la música?
Música.
Hoy tiene un concierto.
Tiene.
Les encanta jugar al tenis los sábados.
Jugar.
Tenemos muchos regalos para ella.
Aquella.
Aquella
Bicicleta.
bicicleta
Es para ti.
Tenemos un regalo para ti.
¿Te gusta ir al zoológico?
Zoológico. Me gusta mucho el tenis. A mí.
¿Ustedes quieren aquellas camisas?
Aquellos libros son para ustedes.
¿Tú disfrutas de este día bonito?
Pretty quick one.
¿A
ustedes les gusta la música italiana?
Cuando corres otra vez, Julia?
¿Cuánto? What?
¿Cuándo corres otra vez, Julia?
Mi madre corre con el perro.
Mi madre corre con el perro en la playa. Perro. 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 Still not good. Still working on it.
Tú.
Tú siempre pasas tiempo con Alberto.
Siempre pasas.
Pasas tiempo con
Alberto.
Okay.
Ustedes.
Okay, los hijos siempre corren en la tarde.
¿Quieres pasar un día en Nueva York?
Son of a pasar. Okay.
Normalmente no gusta viajar mucho, mucho.
Maybe a Hoang. A Hoang le gusta pasar tiempo con María.
Ella.
Is buying. Jeez.
Compra un regalo para nosotros.
A mí me encantan. Me encanta mi bicicleta. Son of a BC. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to ride. Got the riding.
Nosotros.
Save me.
Caminamos cerca del río.
Yo monto a caballo todos los domingos.
¿Quieres pasar un día en Nueva York?
Oh, and Kantan. Oh, jeez. Making me type over and over again, yo. Fill it in, please. What do you want? Okay.
Aquellos
Aquellos pantalones son muy bonitas. Aquellos.
Corremos.
Corremos en
El
parque.
y
Ups.
todos los
sábados.
Ellos
disfrutan un café con amigos. Normalmente escuela la tarde en las tardes.
¿A ti te gusta viajar a menudo?
What?
¿A ti te gusta viajar a menudo?
Ella quiere pasar una tarde contigo.
Hijo, esta pelota es para ti.
Oh, whoops.
Es fiesta. Para nos es. Hijo, esta pelota es para ti.
¿Te gusta montar a caballo?
Hay un río. De metro. Aquí.
Este vestido no es para ella.
¿Ne?
Tú monta a caballo a menudo.
Me encanta este regalo, gracias.
Oh, cheesiness. Oh my goodness, dude.
Nosotros.
Cheese. Getting cheesed out so hard right now.
Pasamos un fin de semana con amigos.
A mí me encanta tocar la guitarra.
Me encanta este regalo, gracias.
Getting cheesed so hard by random article use.
Ellas pasan una semana en España.
Les encanta pasar tiempo en playa.
Disfrutamos una semana en la ciudad.
¿Por qué no quieres montar tu bicicleta?
Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho. Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho. Normalmente nos gusta viajar mucho.
Oh, so it can be okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yep.
Aquellos
Aquellos
libros son para
ustedes. Okay.
A mí me gusta mucho el tenis.
Okay. Nuestros hijo. Disfruta su guitarra nueva. Okay.
Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo. Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo.
Jeez.
Nosotros montamos a caballo a menudo.
Oh, I forgot the Whoops. I was trying out the Oh, weekend. Just not reading anymore. Let's try this. Nope, you can't do it. Oh, I missed the mucho. Let's try again. Yep, always having to type over everything again is taking its toll, of course. Okay, yeah. That's where the to differentiate for the use. Alright. That was okay. Today was okay. What do we have? Rio is not paired up with anything, is it? Rio is just Rio. Oh, we could say Rio in zoológico. Zoológico. Zoológico, not zoo. Zoológico. Zoológico and Rio. Then we have aquel. They have different entries for aquel. No, just aquel. Okay, aquel. Aquellos, right? Aquellos and aquellas. And aquella. Aquel is the singular masculine form. That's fine. Para él, para ella, ella, a ti, a mí. Not much actually. Tenis. Pasar. Okay, pasar. And then we do the yeah. A nosotros, a ti, a mí, normalmente. And then just randomly we have pelota, caballo, montar. Although we have multiple things you can ride in. Okay. Let's see what's for the evening. Much later in the evening. We got one more thing to do today. Let's take a look as Falstaff continues to be in a loop of permanent sneezing. Okay, so we're back to 3 pods, right? 3 pods. Pod 1. What do we have? Running with friends. Well, I tried this once about 3 years ago. Running with friends. I'm gonna say, ooh. Hold up. Let's wait. Pod 2. Spontaneous mission. What the heck? Spontaneous mission. This is Lucy. Conspiracy ahoy. I feel like this could be, this is probably Lily. Like, gee, that's exciting. Not really. Kind of enthusiasm. And our pod 3 is gift giving competition. Intriguing. Could be a Falstaff thing. I feel like we're more relegated to Lily and Lynn here. Too much effort. And then to the zoo. Oh, that makes sense. Do we have zoo things? Oh, we're finally gonna be in the zoo now, maybe. The other time it was to the museum and we didn't even get to the museum. Zoo. What do we have for zoos? Not really. Not a lot of, this is probably going to be like Zadi. Or Hunyad. But I guess you could buy like ice cream or something at the zoo. But I don't think we have any animals other than perro, gato. I don't think we have any animals. Kind of funny how Zoológico came up with, like, am I crazy or do I not have any elephants in mind? I mean, not elephants, animals in mind. I don't think we have any, so we'll see. Yep. So that's a wrap for Duolingo. That's a wrap for Spanish today. We're hanging out. You're gonna watch this later. Muchas gracias. Right. As always, feel free to follow along. Drop your hot takes. Be ready to have a thorough and invested discussion. More than welcome. And for those who are only interested in Spanish, hasta luego, right? And we are going to take one more break because we're going back to Wagotabi today, and probably sweeping up the rest of the content. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Meet back with Wagotabi. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back. Here's our Severin session with Wagotabi. Our second session after the half month field of updates. We did our... I forgot what the place is called. Let's take a look. We went down to the Kurashiki area, right? Learned about the tale of... Started on the tale of Momotaro, right? Went along there, got our negations, our e-adjective negations in. Weather, like temperature stuff. There was the number of things, right? The number of things, a couple of other things, and then delivered a book, a manga, from a kiddo here to a kiddo here. Couldn't find the other one. Maybe the recipient is over here to the west. We're about to head to the west to try to get the second artifact. So we got the first artifact, which was of the dog statue. So let's before we do this, we do our focus, Benkyou suru, our daily master point things. Remind ourselves from yesterday. What do we got? And other things. Although I'm not sure if they're doing the focus stuff for other units. Let's see. Aka-kun. Aka-kun wa ie no migi? Ii ni imasu. That's to the right again. Aka-kun.
Kodomo.
Kodomo. Okay, yeah, it's whatever units available. Kaku. Right?
どこでコーヒーとパンを買いますか?
Pan. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Tenki wa... Oh, tenki ne, tenki, tenki desu ne? Ka? Tenki ka ii desu ne?
おはようございます。天気いいですね。
Oh, it's just tenki ni ii desu. Oh.
よく
Okay. I was trying to squeeze in, maybe they're just saying it's ne? It's just nice. Yoku is often. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Mari desu ka? Mari-san desu ka? Iie, chigaimasu, right? Chigaimasu is just to negate. And it's correct, incorrect. So.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。Mari-san desu ka?
いいえ、違います。こんばんは。マリさんですか? いいえ、違います。大切は大切と読みます。
大切は、大切は、大切と、wait, 読みます。Yeah, is that, do I do と?
読みます。
Or ni? Oh, I did the reverse. Whoops. Because we're quoting the... That's fair enough. Although, either way, honestly, there's not enough context to know if you're asking for the kana or... But I guess it really makes sense. Yeah, you're asking for the kana. Let's make a bath. I disagree with that one. Depending on what you're looking for. Make a... Maybe you don't need to quote if it's hiragana. Let's make a birdhouse. How does this work?
Tori no ie.
Or is it the other way? Oh, for this one.
Tori. O. 作りましょう。そして。
Let's place it on a tree. Oh. Where the heck is key? Oh, key.
の上に置きましょう。
Okay. It's the other way around. Oh no, そして? そして It doesn't highlight. I don't think it's highlighting. No, yeah, these are reverse. It's not. I don't understand why they highlight. Maybe this is because of part of speech, but yeah, it's kind of tough to know when it comes to birdhouse, because one could be a house containing birds and a bird having a bird. I also that's kind of also suspicious. Eki no mae no mise ga always or usually? いつも。何？
鳥の家を作りましょう。そしての上に置きましょう。鳥の家を作りましょう。そして木の上に置きましょう。
This is probably where like you hit a problem with translating as opposed to just knowing.
大切は大切と読みます。
This one too.
大切は大切と読みます。大切は大切と読みます。
That's probably also translation. Lost in translation. Outside. Or next to. Or small. You say.
ナナちゃんは公園の前にいます。ナナは
公園にの前。Oh, whoops. I forgot Nana-chan. ナナちゃんは公園の前にいます。
ナナちゃんは公園の前にいます。
In front of the park. Okay. 男の子。
かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。
Front of, okay.
かわいい。
かわいい。犬ね Oh, wait.
かわいい女の人が
Oh, 女の人。
公園の前にいる。
Immediately thought of a dog.
女の人。
女の人
の前に。
or. Oh.
公園。かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。公園に かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。に、いる。かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。
Okay. カタカナは面白いか、つまらないか、つまらないか。So,
カタカ
ナは面白いか、つまらないか、つまらないか。
カタカナは面白いか、つまらないか。
Oh, just like she just went down instead of up. Okay, fine. Thank you. I will go to oh no. Okay.
高松
市
まで
いる。行く。そしてマリさんにファンうちわを渡す。
高松市まで行く。そしてマリさんにうちわを渡す。猫はきれいだけど豚はきれいではない。猫
はきれい
だ
ではけどきれいだけど豚はきれいではない。
猫はきれいだけど豚はきれいではない。
すみません。お茶はどこですか？おはようございます。おはようございます。電気。電気。
に、いいです。
I accidentally put に。よくありません。Oh yeah, this is so plain would just be ない right? Oh, oh, present plain. Oh yeah, and we're not negating. Whoops. We're not negating. 大切ではありません。Alright, so we're converting this to so are we supposed to type the whole thing? Like no. So we're just converting the ending, right? ではない? What's something you wanted to do still and haven't done? Pretty much everything. Gotta have time for it. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. I don't really have a strong motivation to do a lot of things. Not really. The things I want to do are the things that I probably am doing right now. Probably doing the things I want to do. Like, strongly. If I want to do it, I probably do it at this point. Probably the most auspicious time to do it. Unless you're referring to, are there things you wanted to do but cannot do yet? But there are a lot of things I cannot do. If there are things that I wanted to do, I would do it. Because they would be things I am able to do. Why is this? But do you want the whole thing? Go for that one. Have a child. That'll be one. That involves like something I can't do, right? Alone. Or strongly be unable to. ではありません。大切では So what am I trying to convert it to? Maybe like ではない? I have no idea what they're trying to ask for in these formats.
大切だ。
大切だ. Oh. Oh, so they did want the whole thing. Oh, and they don't want the negation because they're asking for the present plane. Oh.
田
Jeez.
中さんは大人です。
The dating phase? Not really. You can't control over these kind of things. They just happen. Not like I'm not actively doing it. Yeah, so there are things that want to do. I think if I wanted to do things that I'm able to do, I would already start doing them now. There's no waiting for that type of thing. Yeah, definitely not a person who sits on things that they can do if they want it to. Tanaka-san wa, yeah?
田中さんは大人です。
Oops. So they want the root.
女の子の後ろに猫がいます。女の子
のお城に
猫
猫がいます。
います。女の子の後ろに猫がいます。
後ろに。その女の子、その女の子は毎日カタカナを読む。Okay, so alright, so they want the present plane. So and it's plain, so Genki da. Okay.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。And then what is it? 元気いいですか? ですね. Oh my, I guess, isn't it? Either, honestly, but okay. What is your name? Okay. 名前は、お名前は何ですか?
何ですか?
Alright, so present plain dictionary form. So it's just the what at At what age? Oh, that's what you mean by at what age did I at what age did I want kids back then? I mean, that's going to be a weird question, but at any opportunity is probably the thing, but you wouldn't want to take that out of context here.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。Nice weather. Oh.
天気いいでね。
Oh, tenki. Oh, now I know. Now I know what they're going for there. Some people want to live out their 20s. Well, yeah, but you're asking me. So I'm not concerned with how other people. I'm not answering for other people.
時々。
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 Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize they voice that already.
おはようございます。天気ね。
When did you know you wanted to be a family man? You're asking very when. Like when would be specifically a time point. So, since I was human. Probably. Since I was human. As long as I could conceptualize a family. Asoko no... I think you're focusing a lot on asking questions about their origin. That's kind of like saying, when did you realize you wanted to breathe? Or when did you realize you wanted to go to school? Kind of question. I went to school because I had to. And I realized I want to raise a family because I'm human. And raised on cultures and traditions that deal with raising families. So you don't have to really realize it, I suppose. I think maybe I could try to... I think, yeah, what age did you want a family? It's not any particular age. You mean some people just never wanted a family? Yeah, see, now I was going to clarify what you're saying. You're talking about whenever someone decides not to use their privilege. So you're trying to ask me if I ever didn't want a family and decided that I could have a family. But you could always have a family when you were born. It's a privilege of being alive. But most people decide never to have a family or want a family when they decide it is not what they want, as opposed to the other way around. So that's probably where we're having a problem here. You're looking for when I didn't want something, but I want most things in life. I'm a greedy person. I want most things in life. So you're probably asking, at any time did I consider that I didn't want a family? Well, when I couldn't pay for a family. Like when I can't raise a child. So at what age? It's the age in which I cannot raise a family. And then I decided that at the legal age in which I can financially support a family would be around the age of 27. That's probably what you want to hear. So the difference is wanting something and doing it, and then wanting it and being able to do it. And then wanting it because you're able to do it, but you choose not to. So I'm not the same people. So when you keep saying some people never want families, my colleagues never want families. My colleagues decided not to have children. They want families. They like the concept of having children. They chose not to have a child. So those people who never wanted a family might not necessarily be people who didn't want a family but couldn't have a family or have the choices for the family. So just to clarify some stuff. So for me, when you're asking a question, I was clarifying I always wanted a family. There's no particular age because I couldn't have families at certain ages. And I might not ever have family. Just because I wanted a family doesn't mean I would end up choosing to have one or not. Yeah. I'm not sure if it made sense to you. Because your questions and your follow-ups would make it seem like I need to clarify even more. So it doesn't matter what age I was living out. I could have had I would have wanted a family whenever the opportunities presented itself. I wouldn't say something like, "Oh, I'm, this person likes me and I like them and we both like to have a family, but no, I want to live out my 20s before seizing the opportunity." Probably not me. That's not me. Having a family is a privilege that life gives you. So I'm pretty greedy with that. Also, other reasons, of course, but we're being reductive here because never is a reductive word. I like the idea of family because I was raised in a culture of family and traditions. Yeah. But yes, most of all of my close friends choose not to have family. Not that they don't want a family. Ah, あそこのうどんの what am I doing here? はいいです。Over お店？
うどんをください。はい、わかりました。うどん。
うどんをください。ね？
をください。うどんをください。はい、わかりました。はい。
わかりました。
わかりました。うどんをください。はい、わかりました。お名前は何ですか？
お前は、お名前は、whoops. Yeah, we can talk about other people if you want, but I was clarifying for myself. I'm not other people. Some of it did. I know what you're talking about, like legally and supporting, so I hear you on that. But even as a kid and maybe growing up in a good family, right? Like, did you just see and understand you want to eventually build your own? I've always wanted to build my own family. It's very difficult to put a pinpoint at it. You're asking for a very specific age. I don't think these things happen very specifically. You could try to break it down to every single component and then see which component came first. Like, for example, the conception of a baby, or conceptualizing how babies are born. So you could say 13. And then you could say finances. 21 for a lot of people. Not for me. Mine's probably like 14 or 15 years old. Like, the whole legality and supporting and being a kid or maybe growing up and stuff. Yeah, it's a process to understand that you want to build your own family. You don't decide randomly, in my opinion. So I wouldn't be able to answer your question by citing any specific age. It comes together in a natural process. Unless you're talking about the very specific moment I decide we should build a family. Well, I haven't decided because I didn't build a family yet. It's being incredibly rudimentary about a very complex question. So if I were to say, when was I financially secure enough to raise a child? Thinking. Probably when I am 35 is when I could financially say I want to build a family. And then you can also say things like, when did I establish enough identity in order to want to engage in companionship? And that would probably be 27-ish. Or you could even argue that, when do I feel that I had enough emotional intelligence to participate in interacting with another partner? Probably 26-ish, between 26 and 27. So when you're fulfilling these requirements, all of those contribute to the answer of building your own family. And lots of the people that you're talking about that never wanted a family had more, in my opinion, had more columns in the no than in the yes. Some people choose like physical, right? If you're female, right? I'm not female, so that can be a thing. The body, it takes a toll on the female body to have children. So that could factor in when you have a partner, which I don't have a partner who happens to be female. So that doesn't factor into the decision yet. So that I would have to consider in the future. And there's a chance that I choose not to have a family when I engage with my partner because my partner outweighed something. But for myself, there are many places that could possibly have decided when I wanted to build my own family. However, it could have been any moment, any time, because I would seize the opportunity to do so. Probably a lot more of a complicated question. I thought about it. So I thought about it for a very long time. Whether I decided or not. How did you know your my identity was built? So again, it's not about when it's built at one point. It's about a continuum, once again. My identity is built sufficiently to engage with another person. So the identity was always being built. It has always been being built. And the reason how I know that my identity is sufficient for companionship is because the things I did involve making a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends, and those friends where I was able to hold on to those friends as relationship things, right? So those are stepping stones towards having companionship that are more intimate. And that was around that time. It occurred way after high school. So it was way after 18. It occurred after college, actually, like, because you need time to pass by. So I was at least 25 by the time I realized that I can actually hold a relationship with someone, even without going into the next step. So whichever gets me closest to that gives me an idea that I can start engaging in partnership. And a lot of that also includes certain things like living on your own, right? For a significant amount of time, being financially stable. That contributes to partnership stability. It's not how much I value, it's how much I understand what other people value. Financial stability can lead to establishments of partnership initially and things like that. So even education built into that. Whether I value it more than the other person, that is yet to be determined until I actually meet that other person. But I feel like I have enough experience or enough people that I've met to sufficiently know what I want and what I don't want. And it starts with actually having friends, right? Or actually being part of other people's family lives and stuff, like being close to friends to the point where we are also family members. That stuff gives me more of an assurance that I understand that I could start a family or try to start a family. But that was well after I decided I wanted to have family. Yeah, that's more like the ability to have companionship. It's to this day like a little bit of a digression regarding building stuff. If you are not building friends and you are not charismatically enough to communicate and solve problems, for myself, I would say that's a practice in futility if you're gambling. I mean, by all means, it can still work out, right? But in the meantime, there's opportunities to practice these skills, whether you're looking for a partner or not. Some people go in the deep end and just go all in, right? The next person they meet, that's their partner to be. It falls apart, then they try again and try again. They can learn the sink or swim method. For myself, I spent a lot of time working towards that, which is kind of like language learning. To relate it back to language learning, I like to practice all the things whenever I can and then seize the opportunity when it's presented. So unfortunately, that took me a very long time, right? Or fortunately, I don't really know. However, others may choose to do the opposite, where they look at their lives and they don't have friends, as in like it's not a competition or apples or orange comparison. It's more like they don't have evidence that they can have close relationships with people. So you have people who say they're very lonely, right? Or everyone lies to them, everyone's jealous of them, and then their first thought is, I can get a girl or I can get someone and I can start a family. Like, well, my first thought is perhaps you might want to address the idea that everyone hates you part and everyone lies to you part and you have trust issues. That those things can be worked towards in order to give you a significant success rate. Now, I'm all for the romantic, beautiful situation where someone meets the love of their life and it changes their life entirely. But I usually don't gamble like that. If I have deficiencies in talking to people and explaining to people, and maybe like even financial deficits and whatnot, I would try to raise all those things. So at some point, I knew that I can genuinely or feel comfortable enough to support another person or two, or like read a mutual. Now the question is, now we have to play the lottery or the luxury of finding those people, right? And time is non-negotiable. Time has no friends. Time moves on regardless. Age moves on regardless. So And also I have no control over who and what people are doing and how they approach it. But yes, it's very difficult to answer your question whether, when, or where that happened. Largely because I think about it a lot. I think about people a lot. Perhaps asking someone, if you get a different answer, it's a really telltale sign of how people view relationships. I view relationships probably maybe substantially different from someone else not in my generation. I would say my friends probably feel the same way, but that's rare. I don't have a lot of friends, so these particular friends probably would say a lot of these similar things. It'd be very difficult to answer. And talk about foundations and what you can provide, and think that's great. TPA is just rare to see, so you like to listen. Yeah, I think trivializing or like taking those kind of things very, very with close magnifying, like look, is a privilege that most people have that choose not to have families, actually, also. And I don't want to speak for other people. Other people don't have that luxury. So I agree that there are people who easily decide never wanting family and easily deciding, and I would even argue that it seems like that because there are far more things that are clear cut for them, like financial freedom, that are more important to them. Physical endurance, legacy in general, and whatnot, or the terror of having a child, that kind of thing. So they have far more clear-cut answers because I think, in my opinion, they share similar view styles as you do when it comes to asking what is interesting. Yeah. Like decisions are made at one point after a specific discovery. I think for the longest time I had always been like back and forth. Like right now, I wouldn't say I have decided to start a family because I haven't. So it hasn't started yet. If I had a family, I could probably tell you when, literally when, at what age I decide to start a family, right? To answer your question very, very specifically. If it happens, then I can tell you for sure which age it was. But since I don't have a child, nor do I have a partner, I cannot answer the exact age in which that happened. I prefer to not like speculate on these things. Some people might think if they choose now, it will happen. That's definitely very optimistic. You never know. I might just end up spending the rest of my life, with myself. That's a very real possibility. I make a bento at home every day. So first we decide also time,
前で
家で at home, and then we make bento. But yes.
を作ります。毎日家で弁当を作ります。公園の
Have
西
you
に
decided?
お城があります。
May I reflect the question back to you? Like, what are your thoughts on your current idea? I imagine the question came from somewhere. I like to think that people who ask these questions also thought about how they would answer those questions as well. Have you thought it also, and you feel like you've been doing more to expose yourself more, but you're also trying to make sure your identity doesn't change too much for the people? In what way do you mean by your identity doesn't change too much for the people?
公園の西にお城があります。公園
Nishi ni. Wait. Nishi? Oh, Nishi. Nishi ni. What?
公園の西にお城があります。の西
So to the east of the park.
に公園の西にお城があります。
お城?
お城がありま
There's
す。
a castle.
公園の西にお城があります。
So you're exposing yourself to more people, but you are apprehensive on hoping that that exposure doesn't change your identity too much from the exposure. Interesting. お店の中で食べるか。池に駅で弁当を present future plain dictionary 買うか Okay. Oh, this was our other thing from yesterday. Toki. So when I am bored, つまらない時つまらない時犬と公園に行く
つまらないとき、犬と公園に行く。こんばんは。田中さんですか？
Like you feel like you
そうです。
like you feel like you usually blend in and more like, yeah, let's do let's do it. What's the worst? But sometimes you're like, why? But it makes for a good story. Like CrossFit, I didn't think I liked too much, but man, I love it, and it's because of your ex. I know she didn't like games, so I know I slowed down from it a bit, but in your head, I'm like, why did I do that for her? I know what I like, and she likes me or doesn't. She either likes you or she doesn't. Oh, interesting. I suppose then you're looking, then for that reason, you're probably going to be looking for very specific things that don't conflict with your own desires. I'm not entirely sure I'm not entirely sure if you and I take the whole exposure to things with a similar mindset. Your mindset is to expose and explore the things that make you like that are enjoyable and things that you can use to increase your odds of being able to interact with other people. And that seems very reasonable. For myself, I'm no longer I think I'm already too old, in my opinion, for really being interested in that type of thing. So if I had to contrast a little, all of this exposure that I have, or like my constant trying to emotional intelligence exploration, is for the very reason of altering and changing myself to be more flexible and enjoy more things. Like it's to increase my empathy in the way of change, not to increase my empathy, but through like self-discovery. But we are in different places in our lives, obviously, and it makes it would be a lot more safer and consistent for someone to try to maintain an identity in which they don't, because you're still trying to figure yourself out, right? That is a very appropriate way to go about it. I think I'm kind of past that phase in a sense. So like when you said trying to make sure your identity doesn't change too much for the people, if I have a partner, I would do anything for the partner. I would change anything. Being exposed to that many things, it takes less effort for me to change and be flexible for a partner than possibly the other partner. But if I so happen to get very lucky, right, and I met someone that is complementary to me, I suppose, or even similar, we might be able to compensate and cooperate with each other. But it's not, I don't raise my odds by being more rigid, largely because but you also think you want to do because you know one day you won't be able to do so. Why not do it now? I can't agree with what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're agreeing with. The things you said are things that I don't think I was talking about. So it makes sense that you're doing those things, and I think I was doing those things too when I was in my 20s. Especially when I was in my 20s. Maybe like when I left high school, I was really literally trying to do that. At both literally and figuratively. Explore as many things as possible so I can figure out what works for me right now consistently and then build from there. However, I'm 38 years old now. I've been doing that for 20 years. Very, very vigorously. So nowadays, I'm more interested in what other people are interested in and how they can change me and shape me. Like different points in life and your self-discovery ways. Yeah, okay. Yeah. One step at a time. It's steps and stuff at the time. If you're there are so many things that come before what I'm saying now, right? In my opinion. I'm not you can still work on those obviously simultaneously depending on how privileged you are in terms of your mental state and your socioeconomic and all that, but more your mental state. For myself, like if someone said something like, let's commit to each other, raise a child, here are all the things that plus or minus, and it's like I'm pretty sure I can work with that. That's probably where I am right now. And no short, my parents have been doing that, but obviously most of the time it's not me who stop or quit, it's the other person. And you might be thinking, well, I could be the problem. It's like, well, yeah, I could be the problem. That's probably what happened. Most of the ending of the like conversation and whatnot are mutual, right? It's two adults discovering that this isn't going to work out. So not in the phase where people separate because they didn't understand each other. It's usually people separate because we know enough about each other and it doesn't work. Right. At least the ones that I've been in. Like things like cheating, like infidelity and whatnot, that's not a conversation I have anymore. Like I don't even expect that. So when someone of a younger age, maybe like 5 or 6 years younger than me, sometimes we would talk and hang out and they would suggest things, and I wouldn't be able to empathize with the whole idea of their concern about infidelity and stuff. It's not like I'm gonna go around and so different generational concerns, right? I think one of the personal things that came up before was something like this person suggested that if I associate with female acquaintances or friends, that somehow that can lead to something. And I'm like, I'm 38 years old. It hadn't led to anything in 38 years of my life. It's even unprecedented. The stuff that this person was concerned about was something that might have happened in their lives. So that can be tricky. That can be incredibly tricky to bridge, because their insecurities can come from their stereotypes or the things that affected their lives. So I want that person to change me, because I'm not the one that is inflexible here. I think the person that end up terminating the attempt to like go to the next step or something like that, or whatever base you're going system, it turns out that they just aren't emotionally ready to believe me when I say that I'm more in it for raising a family than I am for like hooking up with any person. So that's kind of a tough situation. That happens most of the time. Like maybe we'll talk about some other stuff in the future, but generally most of my previous relationships, or my attempts, my previous relationships dealt with people who are still really, really busy discovering themselves. Like they're really, really busy discovering themselves. So it makes sense. It checks out that they wouldn't be on the same page that I am. Like, for example, starting a family, if you want to have a little one, you are, in my opinion, very successful families aren't still trying to juggle discovering themselves yet. Especially if both of the partners are still in a stage of self-discovery, they are not ready to have children. And I'm not that anymore. So like, when someone says, "Oh yeah, you know, I don't know what I want," it's like we're not on the same page anymore. Right? That's one of the difficulties of having age differences. The likelihood as one age, they are more likely, hopefully, right? Hopefully, naturally, as one grow older, they are more likely being able to understand what they want and what they don't want. The likelihood goes up. So when you have a conversation with another person and they're like, yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. I'm not sure if I want this. It's like, you're still discovering yourself. I can help you with that, but know that whatever I say, it is unlikely to change without you contributing, because I'm old and I spend too much time alone and I know quite a lot of things about myself. So I'm looking for a change as opposed to finding myself anymore. Like, I can assure you there are things very, very certain about me that if I say them, you're not supposed to like ask me, "Oh, but you could do this." It's like, no, I can't unless you want to. Like that. So each and every day when you're saying like language learning, for example, and playing video games, I'm looking for inspiration to change. I think my behavior and a lot of stuff are very fossilized now, as in they're kind of just there for the molding. I'm trying to be younger by engaging in other things, because I don't want to end up being a get off my lawn kid. This is the way I understand I would do, and like that kind of thing. Like, I want to be able to like things that I didn't think I would like because there's another significant other. I think that's the beauty of having someone else in your life. Not that that is the same perspective. I feel younger people do not have that same perspective about relationships. Relationships may be like a working project or something where they're still actively discovering each other in the context of each other. And that can lead to successful relationships, right? However, if you had to gamble, it is less likely to be successful. But still, you'll continue to take the chance because that's experience that you can use for future relationships. I'm being very conservative about this, largely because I'm not very there's a trade-off. I'm not a very emotional person when it comes to making incredibly hard decisions and stuff. The hardest decision is probably decisions that people make every day when they're young. Like, what do I want to be? What kind of job I want to make. I think those are hard decisions. Making someone feel happy, that's unquestionable. Like, I would do anything to make someone else happy. Like, it's one of those, well, I just got to go to work and get that money. And it's like, well, for me, when it comes to people, it's like, well, I just do my best and make people happy, right? And that would be a lot easier if I could do that, in my opinion, at this point in my life. Like, there's really not much of the other stuff anymore. It's an excellent question. And it is a coincidence, but I answer this question like once every 2 or 3 months because my parents are interested. And I am interested in what my parents propose all the time. And by sheer coincidence, today and yesterday, my father inquired about it again, right? Because why not? And what I mean by inquire, I mean like parents know each other, and ask if both sides are interested in hanging out or talking, and then we start talking and then see where it goes from there.
こんばんは。こんばんは。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。こんばんは。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。
Your parents literally try to tell you that too? You're like, I don't know, but I always down to meet new people. Yeah. I was like, I just give it a go. It happens. It's very quick. Or it happens very quickly for me anyways. Like, it's not like I'm not experienced in talking to people. Now, there are things I'm not experienced in, but those do not involve bridging any like incommunicable things. Like, there are things that won't happen or unlikely to happen, and that's probably something that Procall talked about the other day about like physical attractiveness and like attractive personality stuff. I mean, that stuff is probably gonna still be part of the equation, but generally speaking, if I just go on speed dating stuff, I don't see that any different from meeting someone online or going to a bar and suddenly seeing someone needing help and you just help them. It's interesting how much clarity one gets when they spend a lot of their time thinking about how to interact with people. And that didn't happen after anywhere before high school. That did not happen. There was no emotional intelligence before high school. I'm even surprised I've had any friends, or any friends that would consider me a friend, because I'm not even too sure if I could answer that. Future must form. So, suru. The must form. What the heck is the present must form of suru? I don't even remember anymore. Shimasu? Okay. 毎日、毎日、山の北、北で、雨が降りますよ。立林? Which park was this? 立林公園は、高松の南にあります。Oops. あります。南。It sounds like you have some thoughts going on. I don't mean to pry, but I think you're really healthily. Yeah. I think there's quite a lot of things going on that you share about this type of thing. I can pry. Okay. I think you share quite a lot. I'm not sure. I'm sure you're probably ambivalent at this point, since you're possibly even spending more time engaging in things with your ex than you may have prior. Direction. Nishi.
Hanko.
What the heck? Is that a stamp? A seal? Yeah, I think. コンビニに行く時こと行く時コンビニに行く時いつも弁当を買います。弁当。Why do everything look the same? ななちゃんは肉と魚を買えますか？魚。Why does everything look the same?
岡山県の西に有名な神社があります。
Okay. Yeah. Ishi. Okay. Yashi. Alright, we're good. Alright. Yeah, also feel free. I mean, I don't want to sound too pedantic most of the time, but I enjoy being as specific as possible. I think there's something very... And obviously you can go into as many details as you may want. I think that type of thing can be very revealing. I'm obviously talking to you in as much detail as I can. I wouldn't want to shortchange. Like, I could give you answers that are far more trite, like oh, when, you know, if you ask something, I could just say 18 or 27 and then be done with it. But I think that's not not meaningful, at least in my opinion, not as meaningful. Okay, so let's go west. Sometimes wa is pronounced. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So we're on the road to. I think we're going to Kibich. This is Kibichi, right? Kibik. Kibitsu. Kibitsu.
悪い天気ですね。
悪い天気ですね。I mean.
雨が降ります。風が吹きます。寒いですね。
寒いですね。Okay, the cold not so much, but the rain, windy. And yeah, windy is kind of not that great.
すみません。どこに行きますか？
どこに行きますか？キビツ神社に行きます。
キビツ神社に行きます。日本語は難しいですね。
はい、そうです。
日本語を勉強しましょうか？
how do I say claro? Yes, let's do it. Noun modification. Modification of a noun with a verb. A noun can be modified by a verb or a short sentence ending with a verb to create a complex noun. The plain form of the verb is used before the noun being modified. Oh, are we doing like suru and stuff? Adding that when translating the sentence can help understand this grammatic. Okay, what are you saying? Hana o taberu mushi desu. Okay. So, hana o taberu eats flowers. I see. And then mushi desu. So, it is the insect that eats. Okay.
花を食べる虫です。
花は食べる虫です。Okay. So, and then we have お店を前にいる. Yeah, so that's the phrase. The in front of the store. Yeah, this is in front of the store. And then 人. So the person that is in front of the store. は私の先生です。
お店の前にいる人は私の先生です。
お店の前にいる人は私の先生です。Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what they mean. A short sentence ending with a verb can modify the noun. Got it. Kind of like a like all of this acts as an adjective for this. Yeah, you even told your ex you loved her as a friend, but as a girlfriend, it just doesn't work. And the more you hang out with her, I'm like, it's okay. We're in different paths now, and you truly care for her. And her parents always ask about me. She tells me, and it makes me sad because I know I did right. But at the end of the day, it was you I was looking for, not your parents asking and stuff. But it's definitely nice to hear that. I see. You appreciate my longer answers and just explanations? Well, I'll take it as an open invitation to continue to appreciate the kind words. You know you did right. Interesting. That's interesting phrasing. Well, at least you set your boundaries, I suppose. Modification of a noun with an adjective. Okay, a noun can also be modified by a sort. Oh, okay. Now, yes, so we can do an adjective. The plain form of the adjective is used before the noun being modified. Adding that when translating the sentence can help understand this grammatical structure. Okay. 私が好きな Watashi ga suki na manga. Okay. That I like. Okay. Watashi suki na manga desu. Oh.
私が好きな漫画です。
Manga desu. Watashi suki na manga desu. I didn't think of it that way. Huh. Kanji ga oi. Kanji ga oi. Nihongo no hon. Okay, so the Japanese book that has many kanji. Ah, okay. O kaimasu.
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Kanji ga oi. Nihongo hon. Nihongo no. Why is it so high?
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Nihongo no hon no kaimasu. This is so high. It's like maintained so high.
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Okay. Like she told you after you broke up, you just hope you felt cared for. And she was like, no, I definitely felt taken care of, just not in the way, so it was nice. And you're like, okay, I feel relieved when she said that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just different paths, right? Different paths. Lots of mutual. That sounds like a lot of great mutual expression. Watashi ga... Okay. So let's see. So watashi ga suki na... Right? That I like... Ushi no namae wa... So the name of the cow that I like is Momo. So kaku. So is written as... Oh, okay.
私が好きな牛の名前はモモと書く。
Okaku. Okay. 難しい漢字が少ないは No, 少ないway. 少ないHanko. Oh, that's Hanko. 少ないHanko toru. So, okay. So then it's like difficult. So with difficult kanji, I will take a seal. So I will take a seal. Take seal with few difficult kanji. Right? そして、カバンに入れます。So, that's one phrase, yeah. So, we could say all of this, and then 少ない, right? 少ない At the end of 少ない is modifying hanko. If we're thinking about it that way. Few difficult kanji. So it's a seal with few difficult kanji. I haven't looked at it this way, so that's interesting. That kind of makes it nice. I really didn't think of it as a large group like that. So let's see. 公園の前によりに虫をあげる子供がいます。So let's see. There is a child. There is a child who gives you, so it could be cut off here. So all of this modifies this. So there's a child that gives you an insect, and horse in front of the park. There's a child in front of the park who implies a favorite insect to the birds. Oh, yeah, the insect to the bird, right? In front of the park. Thank you. I feel like you're learning a lot from me, and understanding my perspective has definitely not been easy, but your explanations make me understand. I think it's great, like you said, learning or being flexible with others. It gets boring. It gets boring. Not that part. Sorry. It gets boring when I'm gonna say this in like a bad way, but good way, so that it's kind of like oxymoronic a little bit. It gets boring when you're happy and you have no way of sharing it. And that and I think at some point that's kind of how I feel about answering your very first question about having a child. Like, I'm very happy, but I want more. So if I'm very happy, I want to give that happiness to someone. And it would be great, but you can't one cannot force these things to happen, or one can try. I want to share what you learn and spread to others. Yeah. It's like becoming old. What I would usually call this is legacy building, as in like it's like self-satisfaction gets big, in my opinion. It's a bit overrated for me. I don't get a lot of self-satisfaction from satisfying myself. Like, what I mean is, oh yay, like I'm gonna earn more money, or I'm gonna get more degrees, or run more marathons and stuff. It's like I get that. I do that as a basis, right? I do that. It comes very easily to me, in my opinion, but that does not provide satisfaction anymore. And I feel that is part of getting older. When you are secure and you have lots of options and you're privileged and you're mentally stable, you kind of just want to share it with someone else. Like, be part of someone else's life. And then that part of someone else's life, and you have two people, right? Two people who they're like bored, like, you know what? We have a really great life. Let's have a child and make that child, bring that child into a beautiful life as well. So that's kind of how I wanted to phrase all of that. At some point, having a child, wanting a child, has always been a thing. Or like wanting family, because I was around family. I was born into a family. I was lucky enough to be born into an unbroken house. Like, my house was not broken, right? My parents stuck together. I mean, they argued and bickered and all that stuff like every day on a daily basis. But I wasn't raised in a broken house. And that was bonded together by a large Eastern traditionalism, which Japanese people might parallel Japanese culture quite a bit, but the Chinese household is very, very difficult to break apart. And I think that has always been the social norm. Meanwhile, I have been surrounded in the bigger world, like once I left the nest, of many broken houses. Like, but the closest friends that I have, they're not from broken houses. So, but you get exposed to all the different other family dynamics. And for myself, I don't think that has ever changed. Like, I feel like I grew up in a family. I was born into a family, and a natural continuation of that. I always wanted a family. At the same time, I was not always capable of having a family. And I still am not to this day, right? Regardless of what I say about how much I understand about myself and whatnot, I am incapable of having a family per se, because there's literally no other person or a child, right? I did make a pact with myself, though, that if having a significant other, and maybe with my parents and maybe some friends, if I don't meet a significant other or a partner in any way, I will still decide probably one day to be a single parent. So it's not gonna, at some point that can be a thing too. And by single parent, I mean like single parent with a lot of loving and support of my network that isn't a significant other, of course. That's kind of how much the drive to use more of whatever this is. I think happy people and very settled people, I can relate to those people who want to spread happiness. But I don't think in the world we live in, that's usually a luxury. That's a very big privilege. And in both ways than not, like coincidentally as well. Like there's a lot of coincidences and luck involved in being in a position where you're both mentally looking for to share at an early age, of course. And I would consider whatever I'm saying now more of something a grandparent would say. Like someone who's in their 60s or 70s, where they're like, oh yeah, you know, I've done it all. Now it's just to make sure all my little kiddos and all my peeps are going to be left with resources to do their own discovery. I feel like I'm already at that stage, and it's very difficult to come to terms with a lot of people I meet. Like they're not at that stage. They're still concerned with many things that whenever we talk, it's very difficult to like bridge that. When someone says like, don't you want to like travel the world? And I'm like, if you want to travel the world, we can go together. Like I want a reason to travel the world. It's not personally for my own self-satisfaction. I'm very, very satisfied and content in life at the moment with all that is going on. この店, so この店で okay, that's then もらう. So that ends that, right? Then we can say 温かいお茶は. So 温かいお茶は. So this warm, I could view this as this warm tea is given at the store, right? That's interesting, because I could end this as a complex clause modifying this, which then this is the primary. So how does that look? So all of this is delicious, right? All of this is delicious, but it's the warm tea that was given at this store. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I think that helps out a lot, actually, to help me parse this. This is fantastic. No, so if I were to use English, right? Like if I were to use this English, then I would then think with few difficult kanji would be one of the modifying phrases. That's modifying seal. And then I will take is the primary clause at the end. So then you would take 難しい kanji, right?
少ない.
少ない. So that's few difficult kanji. And then what has few difficult kanji?
半個.
Uncle. Oh, and then who is taking the seal? Which is me. I will. So Toru. Oh, Toru. And then the other one is just a simple.
そして
replace it in the bag.
入れる
Okay.
難しい漢字が少ないハンコを取る
The name of the
そして
cow.
カバンに入れる
Okay. So I like is okay, so it's something I like. So 好きな私が好きな
好きな
that I like, right? That I like. What is it that I like? Is the name of the cow. So name of the cow would be
名前
名前の牛
牛
wa, and then it is written as this, right? So then we have the
桃
momo, which is peach. So
と書く
or not. Oh, is it the other way around? Wait.
私
How did I screw this up?
好きな の
Oh, did I? Oh, do I put the no? Maybe something is missing here?
No.
Maybe like this way?
名前
Oh, it's the other way.
牛名前
The other way. Yeah, the other way.
桃
Yeah, me too. Me too. I love the questions. It gives me an opportunity to think more deeply about things. You gonna lie in bed? Yeah, rest well. Good night. Sleep well. And good luck with tomorrow's day, right? I'll see ya when I see ya. Thanks for the company. Oh, I went the other way. That's probably what happened.
と書く
Ah, I see.
私が好きな牛の名前は桃と書く
Okay. So that means... Oh, this one's kind of complicated though. Let me break this. So... Who gives insects to the birds? So... That... Who? Oh yeah, but... How would you know...
こうの前
Or describing the child in front of the park, right? This is in front of the park. Who gives insects to birds, right?
鳥虫
So it gives insects to birds. And we need the act of giving.
あげる
And then... What? Who is there? There is a child.
子供います公園の前に鳥に虫をあげる子供がいます
So it's fine for reading and like writing in this way, but speaking is interesting. It doesn't quite help with the other way around, where you're just taking the parts. Like, for example, does this imply that I can say, 鳥に虫をあげる right? 鳥に虫をあげる公園の前に子供がいます Maybe. If that's how I'm reading the modifiers. The modifying phrase. Okay, the warm tea one gets at that one gets, right? The warm tea that one gets at this shop is delicious, right? So one gets at this shop. This shop. So
この店
で gets
もらう
then you have the warm tea
お茶
and then おいしいね
この店でもらう温かいお茶はおいしいね
I really like the way to think about this. But now the question is that there seems to be also a priority of how the phrases are organized.
私は
Okay.
動物が好きです。あそこに人が好きな馬がいますよ。あの馬はかわいいですよ。あそこに行きましょう。
Like, definitely no problem still like reading and hearing, but the thing I was doing was more trying to figure out how I could use it to construct, like while I'm thinking. Like, oh yeah, I got these vocabulary parts, right? Where do they go? Where can I place the vocabulary? I have far more vocabulary than I have infrastructure, and obviously this game is presenting lots of the basic foundations again of sentence construction. So it's not so much for comprehensibility on the other side of things. Like reading, like if I don't read any of that out, I can just understand most of all of that in real time. But it's the other way around where you're like, okay, so I'm gonna take this and put it here. I say this part first. If I'm thinking about a position, do I put the position first and then the time, and then I mention what I think about it? And that type of way to think about the modularity thing was pretty cool. I quite like it. Wait. So we're just gonna Arima-san to Uma no mae ni iku. Oh, she's coming along with me. Mine too. What are you doing?
私はいつも動物について話します。
Okay.
日本の北の山に雪が好きな猿がいますよ。
雪が好きな猿がいますよ。Okay.
雪の中にいますけど寒くないです。
Really? Not cold in the snow?
岡山市に動物は少ないけど、ここは多いね。
Yep, I see that. Alright. Why are you sad? Is it because it's raining?
すみません。動物はどこにいますか?
What do you mean? It's right behind you.
牛はどこですか? 名前はナナです。
Oh.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, we need to find the cow named Nana. Oh, that must be Nana. Koichi. Okay, we're just grabbing. Alright, cool.
ありがとうございます。すみません。動物はどこにいますか？犬はどこですか？名前はトニです。
Tony. Oh, that's such a cute name. Tony. I didn't. Tony. We're looking for perro. ¿Dónde es perro? ¿Dónde está perro? Wait. I could have sworn he said dog. Oh, maybe it's in the store. Hold up. Or the house. I'm traveling all over Japan with my
日
van.
本は綺麗ですね。北から南まで綺麗です。
From north to south. Beautiful, yeah.
そして西から東までも綺麗です。
Okay, I get it.
日本が好きです。
Yes. Can I move into your van? Can I look in your van? There it is. Hay un perro.
お店で食べるときはいつもお店の人からお茶かお水をもらいます。
Okay, alright. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good one, right? So, So they give you the store at the store they give you something. When they give you something to eat, they always give you they always give the people at the shop always gives you you always receive tea and water. They always give you tea and water, or receive. I'm gonna use the receive. You receive tea and water from people at the shop whenever you order. Whenever you're at the shop, eating, right? But how do we apply what we learned earlier? If we can break this up, right? So, お店で食べるとき。Wow. So the time when you're eating at the shop, いつも店の人から So that stops. Oh, it doesn't stop there actually. Because that's not really modifying any. That's modifying with a preposition. So I still keep stopping. I often just stop at a preposition. Here's your from. This is from. So you get you're given tea and water from people in the shop people, the employees, always, right? Always. I've been reading backwards most of the time, all the time, very, very quickly. And this is this whole fat phrase is marking the time, so not really applying whatever it was yet.
寒いときは温かいお茶をもらいます。
Okay, yeah. So when it's cold, they'll give you hot tea.
いいですね。
Okay. Maybe not the.
日本語は難しいですけど面白いです。
Yep.
毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
Aw, I mean that's kind of cute.
漢字が多い本は難しいですけど、日本語を勉強するときは便利です。
Yeah. it definitely can be convenient when you're in Japan.
漢字が少ない本は優しいですけど、勉強するときは不便ですね。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair too. So this is kanji ga tsukunai hon wa yasashii desu kedo. So when there are few kanji, it is easy when a book has few kanji, right? But when you study, when you're studying, it can be inconvenient, right? Or it's not as convenient, or not convenient. Yeah, Tony. Come with me, Tony.
このお店はコーヒーもお茶もお水も出しますよ。すごいですね。
いらっしゃいませ。このお店で美味しいお茶があります。
Fair enough. Alright, here we go, Tony. Oh.
ありがとうございます。すみません。動物はどこにいますか？
Neko? Or Uma?
豚はどこですか？
Buta.
名前はペコです。
Peko. That's a cute name too. Peko. It looks like Peko's over there though, so let's talk to this guy.
日本人は牛の肉も鳥の肉も豚の肉も食べる。
日本人は牛の肉も牛の肉も鳥の肉も豚の肉の食べる。Yeah, they eat all. Yeah, okay.
時々馬の肉も食べる。
Oh. Okay.
私は豚の肉も馬の肉も好きではない。
Oh, okay. So this guy is a vegetarian. Maybe? I mean, he doesn't like it. Wait. Hold. There's a numerical pad to enter, okay? I don't know what to do. Intriguing. But how do I get to... Wait. What? Oh, what? Can you help me with this? Oh, wait. I don't even know what she's coming along for. She just talked about horses. Do I just interact with the horses up here? Oh. No? Uma. Arima-san to Uma no mae ni iku. That's the same thing. Wait. I don't know what your name is. I don't know who you are. Wait. I don't know. Is this person Arima? Oh. Oh, this.
この馬は水をあげる人が好きです。
Mhm.
これは水です。
Mhm.
馬に水をあげましょう。
Okay. Can I just?
魚。
Can I like? Oh, did you give me water? Oh, you gave me water. Okay. Wait. Right. Okay. Do I just keep chugging along? Oh.
すごいですね。
If it imagine befriending a horse being that convenient.
天気が悪いですね。
Mm-hmm.
雨も降ります。
Mm-hmm.
風も吹きます。
Mm-hmm.
雲も多いです。
Mm-hmm.
雨が降りますから、あのお茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。
Okay. Sure.
お、店。
お店に。お店に。お。あそこ。あそこ。そこお店に。
お茶。
お茶 Wait. We just go there, but the heck? Oh, okay. Wait. How would I express it this way? So I was gonna say, like, let's go get tea over at that shop, right? So...
No.
Oh no, あそこのお店のお茶
に行きましょう。
I have... Oh, hold up.
この馬は、これは馬に水をあげましょう。この馬は、これ馬に水をあげましょう。
Wait, why did that just reset?
すごいですね。天気が雨も
Yeah.
雲も雨が降りますから、あのお茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。
right, お茶の店の中に行きましょうか。So, because it is raining, right? Because it is raining, the over there, the store there over that tea from the store from inside the store. Let's go inside the store. That tea. I'm missing something here in the interpretation, but I mean the meaning makes sense. Like let's go inside that store for tea, right? Let's go inside that store for tea because it's raining. So it's like, so let's go tea, right?
No. お、店
Right? Go there.
No.
And then asoko
あそこ
ni. So let's go over there to the store for tea.
行きましょう。
Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm missing like I'm missing the understanding of the order of no, like the functionality of no in this one. Ah! Oh.
天気が雨も風も雲も雨が降りますか
But
ら、
the it's probably
お
like
店の中に行きましょうか。あそこの店
it could be like
店
the store over there. Like
お茶の店
oops.
のお茶
Jeez.
お茶のお店のあそこあそこのお店に行きましょう。 すごいですね。
So I could do the usual way I would do it.
雲も雨が降りますから、
So like
お茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。あそこ
so like asoko I was gonna do like asoko
お店に
No, but you need to go there.
のお茶のお店に
What does this say? Right? What does this say if I arrange it this way?
お店のお茶
Is it the full fat phrase from the beginning? So I'm not reading. So it would be, this would say, let's go to
のお茶のあそこのお店
This would say the tea, right? The tea or the tea of the shop over there. This would say
の店のお茶
so the tea of the store over there, right? Or oh no.
店のあそこ
Oh no, but that's the position. So this would say the shop. Let's go to the shop. I don't know how this works. Wait. So what does this say? Look. Ano ocha. So
あ
あそこのお茶のお店
行きましょう。あそこのお茶のお店に行きましょう。
Oh, So I got these two things backwards. Is my thinking right now. But how does that work? So let's go over there. Let's go to the store. Asoko no ocha no. I don't know how this is interpreted. Okay, hold on. Asoko, what's it? Asoko no ocha no omise ni masho. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Tea shop. Ocha no omise, a tea shop. Oh man. Jeez. I was thinking of chaya the whole time. Or I wasn't thinking of chaya the whole time. Like to say ocha no omise as chaya, and it didn't make sense for the longest time. So asoko no chaya ni ikimashou. Right, let's go over to the tea shop over there. Right, let's go to the tea shop over there. I was thinking, wait, this shop's tea over there? Tea? And then this, I was reading, oh no, wow. Jeez, okay. Alright. Crisis averted. I realized that I'm not very great with nose strings. Oh, it's midnight. No, we'll do that later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
温かいお茶はいいですね。テーブルの後ろの人は木本先生と本山先生ですよ。
Mm-hmm. Those two guys, right?
いい人ですよ。外国人に日本語を教える先生です。
I guess we can talk to them, right? So, what do I say here?
はい。
I guess 話します。
話します。
Yes, I will go and I will speak. Oh no. はい、わかりました。わかりました。We'll speak to
先生。
what did they decide on the read? I don't remember. Could be Kihon? No. Something else. And then Honyama, that doesn't sound right either.
と、先生。
Oh, does this take Oh or oh no.
話します。
Probably knee. I didn't.
温かいお茶はテーブルの後ろの人は
Oh, it's
木本先生
Kimoto.
と
Okay.
本山先生です
And then
よ。
moto. Okay, they use moto, yeah.
いい外国人に日本語を教える先生です。わかりました。先生と先生
I want to do toe out of just, but it could be knee.
と話します。はい、
Or maybe
わ
not.
かりました。木本先生と本山先生と話します。
Where are they getting the moto from? Alright.
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
Okay. Kimoto sensei.
先生
Kimoto sensei.
は
Kimoto sensei wa gaikokujin. Gaikokujin. Ne? Really? Gaikokujin. Oh. Gaikokujin ni Nihongo o osieru.
教える
Osieru. Wait.
を外国人に日本語教える
Is it both? Wait. Oh, where is the dick coming from? I was gonna go with like Nihonjin ni I don't know, Gaikokujin ni Nihongo o osieru. Or osieru desu ga? But de? Maybe osieru de? No, de doesn't work for that conjugation. So it's probably like deni? Or
外国人に日本語でに
no, that doesn't fit too.
は
I was thinking maybe by way of the dude.
に日本語教えです。外国人で
I've like, dude, I have no idea what's like where the
日本語は毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
yeah, I don't know where the
せはに教える日本語
nothing else really makes sense, like where the dick could be, or maybe it's not. I don't. Basically, I'm trying to say, oh, can you teach me Japanese, right? Can you teach a foreigner Japanese, right? But
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。
okay. See, that doesn't explain that. Can we just brute force it?
先生は
I mean, that in any of those positions don't make any sense to me. So that's already a problem.
で日本語教える
Yeah, and then even if you can't move that, I legitimately have no idea where this would go.
でにです
I mean, I already know those are incorrect. Okay, alright, hold up. Yeah, like even if I type something else that I think, it's not saying what I think it's saying. Or it's not how I would say it. And now I just have no idea what's going on. This is right. So I guess I'm just gonna
日本語で教えるです
I legit I don't know what they're getting at all.
先生はに日本語教えるですです
I already know these are incorrect, but I just have no idea how you would.
先生では日本語教えるですです
I mean, like every combination I can think of that I would try to express this is going to be incorrect. So I have even those locked in, where what I think is correct has no way of me interpreting What is that supposed to be?
毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
先生はに教える日本語で教えるです日本語毎日日本語を勉強する人は
I'm not gonna and doing this isn't going to help me understand it anymore. Which is kind of disappointing. Like, dude, brute forcing this isn't going to help me understand what's wrong with this. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, I see. I'm thinking of this in the wrong conjugation. This isn't conjugate. So it's
教える に教える日本語
Oh no. How do I phrase this? Like, do you teaching, do you do like teaching to what? I'm obviously thinking sensei, or sensei, right? Sensei wa gaikokujin ni nihongo o oshiemasu ka? But instead of oshiemasu ka, maybe like oshieru desu ka would be okay. Oh. No. Like to be polite but also use the plain speech? Like, I don't know.
日本語でです
Yeah, and this game doesn't have any like form of relevance, as in like tell you, oh, it's a lesson. It's a lesson. It involves this particular lesson because I keep on defaulting to expressing it some other way, and I just can't see it.
日本語は難しいですけど面白いです。毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
Maybe like by the sensei. 日本語
教える日本語
No, because I need like a target.
日本語教える先生です
None of these really make any sense to me. So let's. Wow. Maybe. Okay, let's try something else.
日本語は毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
I'm so baffled, like absolutely baffled. So what's Kimoto? Right, Kimoto. Let's just say Kimoto Sensei. Kimoto Sensei. Maybe I can figure out why this sounds weird. Let's see. Kimoto Sensei wa gaikokujin. Gaikokujin ni Hongo Chieru. Okay, I mean, that reads what I think it reads, but maybe I need to talk. Yeah, so Kimoto Sensei wa gaikokujin ni Nihongo o oshieru desu ka? To me, says, does Mr. Kimoto, right? Kimoto teach Japanese to foreigners, but I need to incorporate either sensei or de somewhere.
Sensei wa
I can't possibly think this is anything else, right? And then two.
日本語教えるです。木本先生は外国人に日本語を教える先生ですか？
I know what they're trying to say. I get it. I get it. So, are you a teacher that teaches? Oh. Because I'm talking, or, oh no, but that doesn't change if I'm talking to the person or not. So in this case, they're saying, let's see if I do this, does Mr. Kimoto, or no, is Mr. Kimoto a teacher that teaches Japanese to foreigner. Kimoto sensei wa gaikokujin hito, or no, gaikokujin ni Nihongo o oshieru sensei desu ka? Yeah. My brain was so fried. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I kept getting stuck on wanting to express by asking, does Kimoto sensei teach Japanese to a foreigner? So I didn't think about it as, is he a person that teaches Japanese? Oh my goodness.
はい、そうです。毎日、外国人に日本語を教えます。日本語を勉強しましょうか。
That took so long. I was so locked into expressing so many different ways of asking, does he teach Japanese to foreigners? Jeez.
番号
Bango. I'm so exhausted now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the learning process.
きのこ先生の家の番号は何ですか？
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 家の番号は何ですか？ I mean... 1. Alright. Wait. Is that it? Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
Jeez.
1、2、3、番号4。
Can also be read as she. However, when included in numbers past 10, it's always read as yon. Therefore, this reading is preferred. Yes.
5.
I like how go just randomly has a sentence after having enough numbers.
岡山市へのバスの番号は352です。
Okay.
6。
Just give me all the numbers now.
7。
I think it only goes up to 10 though. And then she, yeah, can also be read as she. However, when included in past number, it's always nana. Okay. That's an interesting way to look at it.
4、5。
What the heck?
7。
毎日、
Only up to
日本語を教えます。
only up to nana.
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
You absolutely destroyed my brain.
吉備津神社に行きますか？
吉備津神社に行きますか？吉備津神社. Oh no. I have such terror now. Okay, alright. Let's try to use all the things here, right? Kibitsu Jinja. What are we asking? What are we trying to say? I want to go there?
Ga. 行きます。
Oops.
2.
So we want to go, right? Kibitsu Jinja ni ikimasu. Because the statue is there, right? Asoko ni ishi no. Oh wait. Is it the other way around? Momotaro. There's a no here? Wait, how did I miss a no? Oh, suru no ga. Oh, saru. Oh, no saru. A monkey? Wait, what? I don't remember looking for a monkey. Wait.
Ishi no saru no momo ga.
I'm probably thinking it backwards again. So, we need to go there, and then there we have Momotaro's monkey stone, or the stone of
ni ikimasu. Asoko. Momota no.
I gotta think the reverse because of Spanish.
Saru. Ishi. Saru ga Kibitsu Jinja ni ikimasu. Asoko ni Momotaro no ishi no saru ga arimasu.
So we're looking for a. This was supposed to be a monkey statue. Hang on. Ishi no. Ishi no saru. Oh, stone monkey. Oh my gosh, stone monkey. Monkey stone. Stone monkey versus monkey stone. Honestly, I'm not sure if I could differentiate that in English. Okay, yes. Okay. Alright, give me the book. Enter the codes. Oh, that's why we're learning numbers. 9.
切符の番号を教えます。967です。
切符の番号を教えます。教えます。967です。10 100 Okay, we're just going up. Jeez.
100 9 10 1000
1000. Oh well, alright. Oh, I see. It's a it's a 5-digit number.
0 0
Got 2 new katakana. Okay.
0 1000 万
Send help. I need some massive help.
漢字が多い本は難しいですけど、日本語を勉強するときは便利です。漢字が少ない本は優しいですけど、勉強するときは不便ですね。
Sort of. Unless you have a game that tells you to answer a certain way.
の本の中に漢字が多いですよ。
Okay.
吉備津神社に行きますから、この本は大切です。
I have clear confirmation that my reading comprehension and listening comprehension is nowhere near construction. Like my construction is nowhere near. Jeez. Oh wait. Hold. I need to look at this book. Oh, you know what? Let's do the midnight stuff. Like the refresh. Oh, let's focus.
0 0
Oh. Okay. All right. I got this.
毎日
I don't got this. From the sea, right? That's from the sea. So cool wind blows, that's from the sea. So
風海
wait. Is it the other way around?
海風が
Oh, wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
海涼しい風が吹く毎日海から涼しい風が吹く
I gotta reverse the order. Reverse the order. Oh man, having 2 languages in one order, 3 languages in one order, and then Jinja. Oh, kata. Oh yeah, tada. Oh, this is what they're using for tada. That's right. Okay. Yes. That help.
鳥の家を作りましょう。そして木の上に置きましょう。鳥の家のを
作りましょ
作りましょう。
そして木の
上
上に
置きましょう。鳥の家を作りましょう。そして木の上に置きましょう。
Okay. All right.
わの犬です。私の犬です。
Less talking, more focusing.
6
That's just mean. That's really mean. What the heck is that? Oh. So we have the from first, right? So wait. What did Sanuki look like? Oh, jeez.
しから丸亀までしまで行きます。さぬ
It's fine. Okay, present negative contracted. Oh no. Okay. Suki de ja no. What? Hold up. Ski. It's just janai this? No. I typed something extra. Eh.
好きじゃないです。
Oh, yeah. Oh,
岡山市へのバスの番号は352です。
that help.
女の子と話します。女の子と話します。
Shows it. No, heta this. Okay. Okay. So,
カバン
가방
から
가방から本について本について
漢字を
漢字
の漢字カバンから本漢字
Whoa. So let's just do it the normal way, the way that I'm thinking about this, right? So
カバンから漢字を出します。
That doesn't help. So
Hon.
I'll take out a book about kanji from the bag. I really thought it was like hono dashimasu, right? I'll take out a book. And it's about kanji from the bag. But where does from the bag go? So maybe like kanji about kanji.
Hon no kanji. Kaban kara o dashimasu.
So the first way works. So let's see. Kabam, right? Kabam kara, yeah, that makes sense. Then kanji, it's about kanji, right? Oh, using the no hon. That's where I was getting lost. So I need to know that as a phrase, right? Modifying the book. Yeah, that's where I got lost. I don't know where the no went in all of this. Okay. Right, so you can know this phrase. Okay. Sure.
Kara kanji no o dashimasu.
I do not like that Japanese book because it is not good. Far from both speakers. But this is cause and effect, right? So
Suki de wa nai. Kara. Ano
hon no
Nihongo.
Nihongo.
Yoku nai. Ne.
Ano Nihongo. That whatever they were doing before, it's making it more and more complicated. It's not alleviating anything. So going back to my old sentence structure flow works a lot better. Yeah, because I would have had the phrases in the correct direction. Right? Ano Nihongo no hon. Yeah. Yeah, this is not working. The whole like trying to think about cause and effect and which one's the cause, which one's the effect. That's not working for me. Not yet anyways. All right, this is so instead we just say
Ano.
So that, right? That Japanese book. Or that Yeah, Japanese book that
日本語
Nihongo. No, so that Japanese book, right? That Japanese book. You don't like it, or it's not good, right?
良くないは良くないから好きではないあの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない
Yeah, that's just not working after. Yeah, that's uh
はい、田中です
I'll just do these.
家の上に猫がいます家の上に家の上に猫がいます猫いますがいます私の家はあそこです私は家の
What?
私の家はあそこですの家はです
What are we doing? Oh.
猫は水を飲みます。猫は水を飲みます。いいえ。こんばんは。マリ。ですか？いいえ。
Where is my book? Okay.
こんばんは。上。
私は私は not wait 私は私だwaitあ、日本人。
駅の左に花があります。私の猫はそこです。
It's the other way around, right? Wait. If I was gonna say the beach of Sanuki, right?
Sanuki, beach.
What is the other?
Sanuki. 石あります。
So it's always comprising. Yeah, yes.
うどんをください。うどん。おく。はじめまして。
Oops. Okay.
駅に行きます。またね。本です。犬はペットですけど、猿はペットではありません。犬はペットですけど、猿はペットではありません。公園の前のお寺は有名だけど好きじゃない。はコンビニにいます。田中さんはサヌビーチ石あります。さぬきのビーチ日本雲ある雨
雲がある。
そして雨
降る。天気 bad 悪い天気だね。
ね、雲がある。
Okay.
せんの
キノコ。
木の先生番号は家の番は何ですか？外
Send help. All right. Okay, let's read the book. What time is it? All right, we're definitely coming back tomorrow too. Okay, so kibitsu jinja no bango. Okay. Okay. Bango 1 9 okay 9734 97734 okay, and then we have 6581 6581 8429 8429 okay.
吉備津神社に行きますか？
はい、そうです。Oh, okay. There's so much struggle.
5
Bendy. すごい。
あの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない。あのは日本語の本。
Oops.
日本語の本はあの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない。良くないから好きでに
不便だ。Okay, there was a lot of numbers. The numbers are a crutch.
桃太郎神社ですよ。有名な神社ですね。
I'm looking for the Pigo though. Thank you. Go. Wait.
ありがとうございます。犬と豚と牛はここにいますね。
Nice. Ooh, a hat. Give me this hat. Nice. Officially committing a crime. Impersonating an officer. Okay. I'm not feeling too good about myself right now. It's struggled way too much.
日本語の漢字は難しいですよ。
1、そうです。
2、3。
Okay.
4、
4、5、6、7、8、9、10。Oh, you want me to count from the... Okay.
1、
2、3、4、5、
6、
7、8、9、
10、
10。
1。
すごいですね。上手ですね。
Yeah.
勉強しましょうか。
Yes. はい。勉強しましょう。Forming numbers in Japanese. Okay, basic logic. Okay. Base, number follows a base. Okay, we're good. Yes. Irregular readings. Yes. Okay.
17。1064。
Oh my gosh. 1064. Wow.
1017。538。
538.
19000。
Yeah. 19000.
300。
300. Oops. Typo. Ah!
600。
600. Yeah. Oh, 600. Sorry. 600. Oh, right. I need to, how do I do that? Wait, is it? Wait. Okay. What? Okay. Jeez. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my.
10300、600、800。3000。
Yep.
8000。1000万。
Oh, what? Oh, that's fine. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
800、3000、1000。
漢字は難しいですけど、便利ですよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No sé.
吉備津神社。
Oh.
300。
Whoops. Yeah? Wait. Why am I missing one? Oh, no. So, yes. The other way. It's like looking at all the same things. They shouldn't be next to each other, honestly. Jeez. Yay.
はじめまして、デカードです。よろしくお願いします。
You're completely lost in Japan. So scary. Luckily, Rachel is here to guide me and translate everything. It's our first time in Japan. I'll do my best to make sure everything goes well.
日本語は難しいですけど楽しいです。毎日デカードさんに日本語を教えます。デカードさんは日本語が上手じゃないです。左の番号は優しくないですよ。
We'll see about that.
難しい漢字が多いですから。
Sure. They used a Japanese flick keyboard. Wow. Sure.
便利ですよ。
Okay. I didn't realize you're going to do it in the game. In order to write kana on the phone, several types of keyboards exist. Yeah, I only use the Domaji one right now. The flick keyboard is one of them. The keyboard contains all the endings with the ah sound as shown here. Okay. It also contains a ductin key, right? Sure. Obtain. I see. By long pressing a key, for instance, the related kana. Oh. Oh. By long pressing a key for the here's in this order. I see. For the other keys, the pattern is similar. Oh. The wa key is an exception, yeah, because you only have those. You can also press repeatedly the key to loop through the kana sequence. Okay. Obtaining ductin smaller. Okay. The flick keyboard has a ductin. Okay. In the bottom left. To apply it. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. And the 2 presses for. Okay, okay. Alright. You can also use this keyboard in test challenges by. Okay. Let's practice. I hope there's a mini game. I hope there's gonna be a mini game for this. Okay, so. Mushi no kanji wa do yomu desu ka? Yomimasu ka? Yomu. So I'm looking for mu, right? Akasu da na wa. Okay. So I see. This is awesome. The heck? I want to start working on this on my phone. Then we want she. So.
の漢字はどう読みますか?
Okay. Oh, I do see a hiccup here that I might have to get used to. Yes. So now I need to hit this. Oh, it's after. Oh, okay, on the current one. I see. So that means I need to think of. Okay. And then this is at wa, right? Yeah.
の漢字はどう読みますか?
Oh my. This is neat. Oh no. Wait. Now what do I do? Okay. Hold on. So how do you get. Okay, that's small. What does this do? Oh, that's katakana. So how do you get. Wait, so how do you. Wait. So how do you get sha? Wait, what does this mean? How?
や、さ、さ、し、や。
いいえ、違います。の漢字はどう読みますか？
I didn't read the whole thing then. I didn't read it properly. I don't know how you...
いいえ、違います。
The heck?
の漢字はどう読みますか？
む、し。
の漢字はどう読みますか？
ふ、へ、べ。
の漢字はどう読みますか？
Densha. So, how in the world...
て、べ。
Okay, so now, do I put like sha, right?
は。
And then...
ぱ、は、ば、ぱ、は。ば、ぱ、は。は。さ。は。
Wait. Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, no. That was not what I was doing.
し、や。しゃ。
Oh. Oh, okay. Intuitive. It's fine. It's intuitive.
どう読みますか？
It's fine. Okay. Listen, I'm working. I've been emotionally scarred multiple times today already. Okay, Koichi. Oh my goodness. My dependency is so strong. This will definitely work for kana reading. Doing this the whole time would definitely work with kana reading. I'm doing like 2 extra steps just to get to somewhere.
か。が。 い。 ご。 く。
I really want to, I gotta use this. This is the way to play the game now. This is the way. I gotta do this now. Oh no, but that's gonna. I was gonna do this later. Like I was gonna learn how to use a flick keyboard later, like much later, but it looks like it has been thrust upon me at this point now. I don't know which row it is anymore. Hold. Just looking. Oh, imagine doing this on Kana. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay.
そしての漢字はどう読みますか?
What the? Oh, you're just mean, and it's even cut off. Oh, because of my resolution size, but okay. Can you scroll down? Can't scroll down. Okay. I'm so struggling. I'm struggling so hard. I am struggling so hard. Why am I not figuring out which row this belongs to? Wait. What? Right. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Oh my gosh, how do you do this one? No. Okay, so you have to do it retroactively, right? So maybe like wait. How do I know? What? How do you? Oh, I remember. You have to hit the there it is. Right. I got this. It's taking like 8 billion years to enter one thing, but we're good at this. We're definitely gonna have to come back the day after tomorrow because tomorrow's level up day, but for WaniKani. However, oh my gosh. This is like training wheels right now. So do I, and then okay. Then we do you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, dude. What was I trying to write? Oh, I forgot the Hasen. Jeez. Oh man, I forgot the Hasen completely. Okay. Alright, alright. I understand now. I understand. Everything is fine. I get it. I understand. Then we do. Whoops. I feel like I'm disabled at the moment. Like incredibly incredibly struggling. Okay. I do ya. You. Thank you. Wait.
の漢字はどう読みますか?
Hatsen 609. Or do I not? Them? Sen, right? That's sen. Ro. Rok. Yaku. Did I mess up Yaku? Is that what happened? I might have messed up Yaku. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I messed up this actually. I messed up Q. I messed up Q. Is what I messed up. Yes. Send help. Okay. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that what this is for? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Oh, Oh, I have to actually see. Wait. Okay. Isengo. Okay. Oh my goodness. Then go. Oh. Okay. Asenyaku. I keep hitting this. Oh, it's hyaku, not haku. Hayaku. Okay. Oh, I can see there's compensation here. There's definitely compensation from the Romaji keyboard. From the flick one. Okay. Okay. 610. I keep hitting the wrong ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my good.
寒い時は虫が少ないですけど、暑い時は多いですよ。
Alright, so when it's cold, there are a few bugs, but when it's hot, there are a lot of them, right?
この桃太郎の本は楽しいよ。
Okay.
この本について話す。
Okay.
桃太郎は岡山県の大きい男の子だ。そして動物が好きな子供だ。桃太郎の動物は犬と猿と鳥だ。面白いね。
Okay.
タカくんとナナちゃんとよく吉備津神社に行きます。
Okay.
吉備津神社は大きいね。有名な神社だから人は多いよ。
はじめまして。高木です。
Akaki desu? Wait.
お名前は何ですか?
Why did they introduce themselves as not this name? What happened there?
はじめまして。私は、ほほほー
Oh.
の名前
私の名前は
は、
ほほほです。
です。はじめまして。私の名前は、ほほほーです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。すみません。桃太郎の石の猿どこはどこです。よろしくお願いします。すみません。桃太郎の石の猿はどこですか？桃太郎は岡山県の有名な男の子ですよ。
Right, sure.
桃太郎の石の猿について話しましょう。
Okay, alright.
いくら
Ikura. Okay, Ikura. That's fine.
その小さい魚の弁当はいくらですか？いくら円
Okay, now we're going with costs. That's fine.
高い
Akai. For expensive and or tall, but expensive. Good with that.
安い
See? Naturally. What the? How did I mistype that? Okay. I'm so tilted.
いくら円高い安いスマホ
Maho. Okay.
スマホ電話する
Denwasuru. Okay. That's fine too. Ooh. Do they say, oh, there's the volition, but positive. Oh, there's some locks. Jeez. Okay.
電話番号もしもし
Okay. All right.
もしもし
It's fine.
電話するスマホ電話番号もしも桃太郎の神社は右の大きい神社ですよ。
神社は右の大きい神社でしょ。Ah, okay. Sure.
神社の中に桃太郎の石の猿を渡す人がいる。
出す人が、okay.
名前は丸山です。
You person. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, oh, mas. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah.
もしもし、駅にいるよ。またね。もし、駅にいるよ。 またね。もしもし。駅にいるよ。またね。その小さい魚の弁当はいくらですか？その小さい弁当はのお茶魚はいくらでか？
Oh, at the I keep reversing it. Oh, my Spanish brain. Okay. All right.
その
It's gone. It's over. Have to.
小さい
Wait, yeah, 小さい
魚の弁当
Whoa, wait.
いくか？その小さい魚の弁当
Oh,
は
it's so
いくら
flipped.
ですか？
It's so flipped. Okay, all right. Fine. Just gotta remember the clusters. All right. You look like a
難しい
punk.
漢字が好きな人と優しい漢字が好きな人がいます。
Okay.
私は難しい漢字が好きですよ。
Oh, whoa. Okay, you sound like internet clout seeker.
こんにちは。
Mamotaro was born here in Okayama Prefecture. His tale was likely inspired by the legend of the prince Kibitsuhiko no Mikoto. According to the story, he defeated Ura, the demon ogre, at the location of the Kibitsu shrine. What are you doing? Oh. Ah! Oh no, more flick. Okay. Okay. 1990 Roku. Wait. Saru. Oh no. Ah! This is a nightmare. I'm kidding. I'm having a lot of fun here. Then it was 900. Oh. No. Uh, 990, right? Wait. And 990. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a space. So is it like 1,990, 96? Is that what they want? Because that would save 2 characters, right? So, 1, then, okay.
ゆきゅうひやひゃくきゆきゅう
Wait.
しじゆじゅうろく
What? It fits though. What? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's come back to that.
岡山市のコンビニの冷たいお茶は100円です。
Okay.
安いですね。魚の弁当は1320円です。
That's a fairly reasonable price.
高いですね。
It's okay.
私のカバンは便利です。いつも冷たい水と温かいコーヒーをカバンに入れます。暑い時はカバンから冷たい水を出します。寒い時はカバンから温かいコーヒーを出します。いいですね。
Oh, this is actually the next. Oh, there's a gym here already. It's our second like.
ロンとテテは私の元気なペットですよ。毎日私のペットに水をあげます。水は大切ですよね。
Yes, and water is very important. Wait. Okay, we'll solve one of these. And then we're just gonna save it for 2 days from now. After our peak day. Because it's getting too late. I am emotionally scarred. Okay. Okay, so let's pick the top one, right? I feel like I thought... Am I not? There's no way the other thing would... Yeah, let me see. What else did I mess up? Oh! Oh, maybe. Maybe we're doing just the numbers. Like, they just want the numbers. So we can try that, see if it fits. I didn't count the number of characters. So let's say like So ichi, and then QQ, ichi QQ. Oh no, ichi QQ roku. QQ. No, that's not gonna fit. I mean that's gonna be too short. So let's. Pretty short. They're not shortened. There's no way I can shorten it. There's no way I can shorten. Oh, right. No. I screwed this up. Would that liberate enough? Yes, it would. It would. Oh. I don't type ichi at all. Or isen. Isen is just weird. We just go with sen in this case, right? That will liberate the same amount. So sen q. Gosh, that help. Okay. Thank you, hyaku. Well, not hyaku. Not haku. Yeah. Ku. Oh my gosh, my. Dang it. You. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do all of them. Okay, so Sanzen Yonju. Wait. Sanzen Yonju. Okay. Oops. How? Yes. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Holy heck. Okay. Oh, it's just two separate ones. Okay. So then you have Pyaku. Yeah, Pyaku. Pyaku. Goju. Pyaku Goju. Nanahyaku. Okay.
ゆじゅうなに
Oh, okay.
な
Wait, didn't that say 700? What is not? Oh, no. We're combining them. We have to be combining. We're not separating them, right? That's okay. It was just a misread on the first one. So, we're doing 850,000. So,
はま
oh my god,
つずつ
that help.
ひびびやぴゃやぴゃく
I don't even know if this is how that works. Oh no, it's not. That's not how it works. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Chi. Oops. Chi. No. Wait. It's how do you do? Hachiju. No. Is it? Hachiju man. Wait. So if it was 850,000, right? It would be 85 10,000. So what? Hachi go man? Or is it Hachiju go man? Let's try Hachi go man. That even fit? And then 700. Yaku. No. What if I add Ju? Okay.
しじゆじゅうごごまんなに
Oh.
な ひやひゃく
Oh my goodness. Alright. And then we have 100, right? Yakuman, 300. 301. Okay. Alright. I feel so disabled. Okay. So 100,000.
ひやひゃくまんさん
Yaku.
ひびやびゃ
Koichi. You get used to it fairly quickly after a couple of rounds, man. All right. This is where we're gonna stop for like the thing, and then we're just gonna do a bit of. I gotta do some mini games, right? I gotta brush up on some stuff now. Wait, I'm kind of no, right? No, wait, hold up. They said you can. Wait. Hold. The flick thing, right? Okay. So if we put the flick thing, does it work with this? No. Okay. This is Domaji only. Okay. If it was this, honestly, I would give it a shot. Honestly, let's just use the flick thing, right? Yeah, let's just leave it on. Let's just leave it on for the future. Like, it's not going to be until July until I use it again fairly much, but that's cool. I like it. All right, let's go back to practicing our Domaji on our keyboard, which is equally as weak. And help. What? Whoa. Oh, okay. Shows you how often I type that when we're just warming up, it's fine. Yes. What? It. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. I can't type DU. Okay, DU. Gotta remember DU. Yeah, I have plenty of time to break my local score if I don't screw up. Like if I combo game it. For sure. Have plenty of time to combo game it. I just gotta look up some holes here. That's so silly that that triggered the double input.
うばきがるねまぜろんおむびきおひすけち じゅやぱわひゅぱにゃぴょうくりょ
Okay. Okay. We're kind of getting the combos. The combos are need to be shrunken or something. They take up too much real estate. Or just get faster, I suppose.
はみなおやつよなひかれろ
What?
ち
I can't believe I didn't like that earlier.
にむむぶせいしけぶれらえばしたいけおずむねのあこぱはひゅくちゃえはるりょえむあねぺよおきわおりゃけおにゅきぴにゅふひょみぞばりょちょ
Oh no!
ひゅばおりゅ
Secret found? I qualified for the ninja thing! Oh, it's 10,000. We finally got it. Didn't manage last time, but... the last session. But we did it! We become ninja masters. Okay. Okay. Can you stop, please?
よしゅ さきにゅふざけお
Alright, so we got it. It was 10,000. You have to break 10,000 to get the ninja stuff. To become a ninja master. Oh wait, but now we can go back. We finally got it. Alright, obviously we're just gonna wear it, right? Because we have to now. It's mandatory. And then we have to enter that place, you know? We have to enter that place. Officially. We are officially ninja. Alright, wait. I wasn't expecting this. Where do we go? It was, was it here? It was one of these. We did it! I was feeling pretty good though. If I... combo gaming could get you a gigantic score. Like, you could get a gigantic score. Oh, here we go.
Ninja ですか?
はい。
忍者ですね。後ろは忍者の家です。
Nice.
忍者と話しますか? どうぞ。
Mm-hmm. We got it! Yes. Oh, hey, it's Vincent. You made it to this far. Kudos. You are a real ninja like me now. I'll keep practicing ninja. Okay. Aw, that's so cute.
はじめまして。桜です。
Sakura desu. Yep. Wait. Oh. For a moment there, I was like, maybe... What's your name? Ningen. Ningen. Why is the dog named Ningen? Oh no, Ninken. Ninken. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding.
さぬきのうどんを食べますか?
Sanuki no don't okay.
美味しいですね.
That's it? Aw, that's cool though. Nice. Finally. We're officially ninja. Alright. Ninja. Let's do the other one. So we broke this score, which is good. Yesterday I was feeling kind of humbled by how far my kana has fallen. Okay. Alright. So much fun. What the heck? What? Oh, you butthead. Nice. We're good. We're good. We updated both our scores, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Not bad. Not bad. Man. So, what was the problem today? I'm no longer able to have the proper order for no chains. I think today the no chains were bad. I think the major source of most of the emotional scarring, except the one thing, the sensei thing, it was practicing the clustering thing, right? Like the clustering thing, I'm not that great on how to do that at the moment. What was it? It was the thing about complex noun modification. Yeah, noun modification. I'm trying to like sort my way through noun modification. That's what caused me to get stuck for a really long time, because it was the noun modification of sensei. So it was a person, a sensei, that would teach Japanese too. So that really threw me for a loop, and I need to get used to that. And then what else I got stuck on for a very long time? Oh, no's. Oh my gosh, the no chain is holy. Is there anything on no chaining? How deep is it? Not really. That's two basic uses. Possession is very, yeah, and then association is say something is about something else, right? But that doesn't quite explain no chains. I think the interpretation of no chains is I keep getting, after doing Spanish and Chinese for so long, like the vast majority of the sentences I'm reading are Spanish and Chinese on text. It's making my Japanese incredibly flippy dippy, and I need to desensitize I need to accumulate some no chains again. So two things that scarred me for like I don't know how long it was. It's like 30 minutes maybe. Sitting there, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, why can't I say this for one of them? And then the other one was like, asoko no ocha, right? Is it asoko no omise no ocha ni ikimashou? Or is it asoko? It was the mixing of, it was tea house, right? Tea house. So I couldn't think of it as no ocha, like ocha no omise. I couldn't think of it as tea house. I kept saying, wait, it's the house's tea, it's the store's tea, like where, but it can't go with ni ikimashou, and that threw me for so long. And I'm like, oh, a tea house. It's a tea house, not a or a tea shop, a store not with tea, but a tea store. And that took me so long. I was so stuck. And then I keep messing up all the no change, like all the no things. Like a beach, the beach of Sanuki. Sanuki. My gut tells me I should say Sanuki no Bichi, right? Because it's a smaller subset of a larger, but jeez. That's gonna be tough. I think that's going to be a thing for the future all the time. I still remember having this back and forth with English and Fujianese and whatnot when I'm describing certain things, because they're still kind of out of order from English in some ways. Like the difference between monkey stone and a stone monkey, or a like a what's a good one, like a book bag or bag book. And that's not the greatest example. Something that is also kind of okay forward as it is backwards, and monkey stone is one of them, because I'm not sure if I'm looking for a stone monkey or a monkey stone. However, I should have kind of know that if I was playing the game enough, that they're referring to a stone monkey and not a monkey stone. But I was like, not, I wasn't on point. Oh boy. And then they have SRS stuff in this game, which I obviously am not keeping up with the SRS stuff. But in the future, we'll try to like keep up on it. Yeah, this is what the whole like Benkyo Suru and then the focus tests are for. It's to they have their own form of way to encourage daily use of this, which is fantastic. Like it's such a long way, but I can't wait till a new mini game is added. Man, you can only imagine, the sky is the limit, really. I think one thing that is a requested feature, which I've already seen on the Discord, is like a hint system or a lesson related system. So like curating the error based on the lesson. So I wouldn't be like a way to unstuck me for like 30 minutes or something would be, hey, the error you're making deals with the following lessons. Go check it out in the book or something. Because I mean, I inherently did go, but I was thinking of the wrong lessons, or like I was looking for a lesson, but I was just perusing through the lesson. Like there's got to be something here that explains what the heck, why am I just lost? But obviously it's because I keep wanting to say something that it's not saying, which does tend to happen when you're not building from bottom up anymore. You're coming top down, like you're getting back down to where you're used to. Anyways, and mini games are fun. I love mini games, obviously. It goes without saying, considering one of my favorite video game series is basically mini games of mini games, a game with mini games in it. All right, cool. So with that said, I'll be back in 2 days to like wrap up the last thing. Let's put ourselves in front of the. There's still a few. There's still things here. We'll be wrapping this up, and then we're hitting so to speak after this, right? And then we'll let it gestate for another well, maybe like in July sometime, Independence Day, American Independence Day. We'll revisit again. We're gonna do this like a bi-monthly thing, unless something changes and the Steam launches. We'll do like a special thing too, because practice. I love it. I love like being introduced to the flick keyboard, and this was wild. The flick keyboard is amazing. Now I can only imagine. Oh, I have so many ideas now. Like, you know, the flick keyboard could be its own minigame itself, but there's also other things like kanji tables, like conjugation table mini games and stuff. There's so many ways to engage with the stuff. I'm still waiting for another game too. There's technically 3 games that we're waiting for, but So to Speak came out, so we're gonna hit that. Anyways, I was gonna say something else, but I'll be back 2 days from now because tomorrow WaniKani is leveling up, so there is absolutely no possible way I will be able to finish this off or like complete and enjoy, so I don't want to be too exhausted. I'm already kind of stretched pretty thin. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. You know, if you're ever seeing me scarred emotionally, you might want to hit the 2x speed or something, because I am fairly... I don't give up. Like, so I really do not give up. And most of these would make for experiences. But, yep, that is gonna leave... that is definitely highlighting something that I struggled with yesterday as well, which is everything that dealt with no's and clauses. Like, the conditional clauses were just out the window. I was just gone, right? And it's been a while since I've conjugated manually, like conjugated forward. Yeah, just not a lot of output in terms of the construction thing. Reading, listening, like if I sat here and played a game that was in Japanese, for example, like overall I could I wouldn't get lost in the game. Like, so that's kind of cool, but it doesn't meet my goals. My goals in the future is to read along, whether I know it or not, right? As long as I want to build a foundation enough that I can read most of the stuff, just reading out loud. I like do the thing. It might not sound like the greatest things, but it'd be great to find a game that has audio, but not all games do. Like a Dragon is my mainstay, so there's a chance I might go back and forth between like different Like a Dragon games or something. But there are point and click adventure games, and then there's Persona, Final Fantasy, something that has audio that can be lined up with the Japanese subtitles. So at some point we'll be phasing over that. But generally speaking, in the future, the nearest future is, regardless of pitch accent or construction, I spend most of my time reading. I read video games, right? I read dialogues out loud. I do this in English. Regardless, it creates flexibility and normalcy to me. So the closest thing is, it's pretty obvious that I'm still having problems constructing. And pitch accent is all over the place. That's sure enough, that's going to happen. However, the main priority is reading text and comprehension, and that is way over. Like, when I'm listening, I'm not really processing these things anymore, and I think it's to my detriment a lot of times when it comes to like finding the exact words that things need to be, or the exact things. I'm already summarizing things, so we'll have to do some due diligence. I do this a lot in Spanish, and it's like kicking my butt right now. I'm like, yeah, that's an article. I mean, you can say or the there. Like, when you're talking, you're not concerned with whether it's or the, unless you're trying to emphasize, and then that's like kicking my butt, right? So this is kind of kicking my butt too, where I want to say it different, not that it's natural or anything. I just feel like I could say this way to generally answer that question. That's gonna kick my butt, and I kind of like it. Rigidity creates something that balances out my heavy reliance or crutch on communication, like being willy-nilly, like very loose. And Japanese is obviously not very loose compared to others. Anyways, I look forward to being back with this. Tomorrow will be the 3, because I won't be overreaching for this. And I look forward to playing So to Speak. I might squeeze another game in between So to Speak and something that's more English, just to... I'm feeling a bit fatigued from here and there and whatnot, so I want to balance out the stuff. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. Hopefully No one flip some tables when they see me get stuck on something that could be done with trial and error. I refused to do it with trial and error. Like, I think a game like this, or a puzzle game, for example, when you brute force something, which, so to speak, is probably gonna have that. When you brute force something, and if, like, a lot of puzzle games, they're built on foundation. So there are some puzzle games that are casual for where they would segregate the rules, but oftentimes, if you brute force something, it doesn't improve your frequency of success later down the road. So I was sitting there and I really wanted to know. I was trying very, very hard to know, why am I not understanding this? And that's kind of the whole idea. So unlike, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who does it for expediting. Like, they look at it for 10 minutes. It's like, wow, 10 minutes is too much. Actually, sometimes I probably give most people 2 minutes or 3 minutes by the time they're like, yeah, let's just look at it. So instead, what I'm going to do, and you're probably going to see me do this, and so to speak and whatnot, is I will try my roundabout way of using things that I already know to get to the answer, not look for the answer. That's a whole different story in general. But anyways, that's kind of my thing. Hopefully that doesn't trigger anyone, but I absolutely love it. Like, frustration or not, if I ever give an idea that I'm frustrated, that I'm just too old to like, hear me out. I feel mentally that I'm way too old to be frustrated about needing the answer right away. Like, this is not there anymore. I'm not that impatient, right? So here's a fair warning. I really like this game, man. Like, secretly I hope like they get more and more financial support, or like something, and that next time it'd be like twice the amount. They only added 4 updates, right? 4 updates since the last time I played. All right, with that said, I'm gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right? Yeah, you're more than welcome to follow along or pick up the game for yourself. Again, it's $5 on iOS or Android, and I don't see any indication of microtransactions. So you let the game cook, right? You let the devs cook for support. Good to go. So to speak is doing really well too. I'll talk about that another time. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time, right? So, minasan, mata ne. Catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy. Bye now.